Well, yeah, but you know. I decide on something. Yeah, but some more than others, and the Capellians really love us. So right now we got a blackout mission. Against the World League. Sounds fair. Hmm? Mm, this is also fine. That's true. I watched the text talks after all. Anyways, welcome people to more Battletech.
Command interface initiated.
Don't we already have warcrime max? I mean, what else is the excavator than a warcrime max, right? Yeah, I was. My vacation, as usual, has shot my normal sleeping times to nothing. So I decided to just embrace that. We got another support lance on this side apparently.
On my way.
Let's see if we can't find out. I'll find the support lance first.
Sensors locked on.
Dude, I
Wait.
want a fire starter that is like 80 tons and can have like 10 flamers or so. That's my dream. This is actually Manticore binary PPC tank. A binary PPC. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before.
Holding.
Holding for tactical advantage. Thy will be done.
I'm sure we can find a way. Okay, this is a trebuchet. Reloading RL40 3 times. I just hope he tried to shoot the excavator mech.
Standing by.
See the Oscar.
Full speed. No
And a
target.
Black Knight. Which variant though? Black Knight. Is it? It's not the Omni mech, right? Black Knight BL6K and T. Shit ton of lasers though. Yeah, on the moon. This can be very funny. Let's see. Especially it's a moon with a solar storm in addition. So it's even worse. And he only has a SAS, not even a DHS. I'm kinda feel sorry for this one. Barely not in it. I mean, can we take a pot shot? We could, but it's not really worth it. Please fire. He did fire, but I don't think he fired with everything he had, right? But already, look at this. That was like the PPC and the L lasers. Only those. And he's already half dead. You see how your weapons have the hit numbers when you mouse over enemies? Yeah, I also only see that randomly. Sure, I think I only see it for my own mechs even.
Good to
See,
go.
if I move them, then I sometimes have the
What do
numbers
you
here.
want?
So you are killing yourself, not much a problem. You will be the target of the excavator and your scout, also not much of a problem. The fire starter can help out against you. But I don't want to rush to your side. Or do I want to? Well, why not? Let's scout it out. 6 pips isn't that bad after all.
Let's roll.
I think there's a key combination where you can see it. Or maybe it even only happens if you have enough heat even.
Waiting for orders.
The
Going turbo.
you mean this right?
Orders.
I mean it must be somehow workable too, right?
On the move. Full speed.
So you must be really quick in to be able to reach your enemies. And then flame them without being hit that much yourself. And I just don't see that as an option with the other ones.
Alright, let's move.
Really. Oh, why not fire the Black Knight? Just add to him.
Aye aye.
On the Challenger, I probably want you on this side. For whatever that there is.
Copy that.
Can even fire you a few rockets on the Manticore PPC tank.
Target confirmed.
Let's see what else I got.
Waiting for orders.
That's my flamer guy.
On my way. Double time. Copy that.
See, how much did it actually do? Well, it was again not centered, so there's that, I guess. As for you, the Oscar. I want you to help out with Manticore. Again, this one is killing himself. Not sure he needs any help in regards to that. And the other one has hopefully been targeted by my excavator.
Commander.
See, this is my Whitworth. You can also go higher and help out then.
Double time.
And I'm not using the Battle Lord because they're simply too hot.
Take this.
Yes.
Hmm. I don't want to go too close, but I also want to see what's happening there. Is that turret? That's not activated? I guess so. More not activated turrets and so on and so forth. Hoover transport with streaks and so on and so forth. I mean,
Alpha strike engaged.
sure, why not just add to it? At least it has not much armor. Alright, so they finally move with their stupid transport thingy. And I fired the Phoenix Hawk. No damage.
Commander?
You actually want the Trebuchet to move first. The Ballista... I'm not sure. Could benefit from going a little bit higher, I guess. Like to here.
I got you.
Simply take another shot at the Black Knight.
Firing.
Another hit even. Let's see what the Trebuchet does now. Fires at the... Don't you have laser rockets too? You have rockets, but apparently you were too scared to use them.
Waiting for orders.
Well, let's do a charge then. 225 damage. Rump. And next round we should be able
Yes,
to
Commander.
destroy it. Now I'm tempted to simply charge you too, even though the chance is kinda low. Because if you do that you're dead. So I want to actually try it, even if it's only a relatively low chance. Miss with 8%. Oh well,
Reporting negative damage.
should be fine. It would be great if you could have taken him out, but that's that.
You need me to hold still for you?
Now the super hot mech. He shoots with his PPC and the Lat lasers again. Didn't you learn from the last time? Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Right, the Challenger. What to do with you? Let's see if we can... We got pulse weapons and so on, right? S-pulse, M-pulse. Let's see what of that actually does hit.
Engaging target.
Ah, not bad, not bad. Ammo explosion even.
Hostile removed.
See? The Challenger gets them all.
Waiting for orders.
Can the Flamer get to here?
Commander.
Let's see. The side is which? The right side, so here I guess. We just kick him again and shoot. Is it already enough maybe? Oh yeah, it's super enough.
I need a new target. Target down.
Look
Good
at this
to
heat
go.
level, man.
Let's move.
Talking about heat. I don't care. Target the head, 10%.
All weapon systems.
70 heat.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's funny. Would have actually just sprint along slowly, I guess.
Uh-huh.
maybe target something. I don't want to target the trebuchet, because if I do that, it will just fall down. And then we would not be able to use our weapon, right? So, let's try for you. Just go for the head. 10%. Surely something will hit there. Well, M. Nice Elevator destroyed.
Critical hit.
That's not exactly the head, but I guess you tried. You just slowly move.
On my way, Commander.
Slow star. Just slowly.
I'm ready.
Right, and it's time for our greatest fun. Physical weapons.
Locked on for physical attack. This just critical hit.
Get on an engine crit on top of that.
Don't you?
Then of course he falls down. And it was enough. He's incapacitated. Not dead, just incapacitated, but you know.
Hey, yo.
The ballista, honestly, just stay where you are and well, Ignite. But let me show them. Take a look at the map. So we are here, apparently, right? So we will probably be going to around here, somewhere here. So I guess we can already move with the ballista a little bit closer.
10-4.
Alright, yet again. Yeah, it's a little bit too hot for you, bro. Just a little bit.
Affirmative.
Fire a few rockets at him, because why not?
Taking this up. Ready for orders.
Yeah, I guess you could do this.
Putting my weight into it.
It's just fun to see the bar go full red. Crazy, but fun.
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
The heat down. Man, the heat is so enormous in this map.
Sprinting.
Yes.
I guess if Phoenixhawk can now go there and actually activate the mission. Hopefully we actually go this way, which I think we will be going.
I'm receiving you.
And not any other way, that would be not very nice. Oh yeah, right, physical weapon. Let's see if we can get a second victory.
Ready to rock.
There's not much left of this mech.
Double time. Let's go.
Look at this poor mech man. Only 1/3 of the armor, 3/4 of this. Crit on the engine. So it's even hotter, basically, right?
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Righty, right.
Standing by.
Just fall down. Yeah, you just gave up. And I have to say that's very much understandable.
Go into full throttle.
I need a second back here. I guess I will be using you then, the Ostvar.
Commander?
You can already sprint into this direction.
Position confirmed.
No. No.
Waiting for orders.
Let's go this quick anyways.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Whitworth.
On my way.
Not you. You. Let's see if that already counts as the target direction. But I need to go even closer. 2-2. Yeah, that's enough. Please trigger them. Oh, did you really just all spawn directly around the base? That's unfortunate. We got a Huron warrior with a ghost rifle for the normal one yet again. We got a champion. I think he also has a weapon or so. No, but we already have one part of the champion. Nasty cicada. I mean, medium X-Pult. Oh, X-Pulses are so great. Not on the moon though. On this moon, you will die due to the heat. It's not even funny. I mean it. It's not even funny. I'm kind of sorry for them. They go in with so much lasers. Kinda sad actually what will happen to them. Let's see. I have someone to shot in the back, which is a little bit difficult from where I'm currently standing. I guess I just take a little bit less, like 5? Oh, nothing I can do, I guess.
Commander.
Alright. This will be very funny.
Standing by. Full speed. No target.
Console lock you. Right, centers impaired. Very nice. The Oscar actually could go to here and kick you in the back. Oh, we totally can do this.
Rolling. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh yeah, please fire all your heavy lasers, Cicada.
They
Ah,
go
damn
left on me.
it. I want to see it explode due to the heat.
Waiting for orders.
A bit rough. Let's see. Run like here, 3 pips.
Got it.
And then keep shooting at the Huron warrior. The back is already half dead, so
No retreat.
with a little bit of luck, hit him in the back. Sadly we didn't. Only enough for the side. Right, Franco is next.
Yes.
Franco is next. 3 pips here. Here probably it would be 4. And I think I take this. Yeah, sometimes you still get a few hits in.
Take this.
At least it felt like that to me often enough. Not much, but once or twice, right? Enough structure exposed here again. The Wraith. Let's look at the Wraith doing a suicide. Look at this.
I'm here. Full throttle.
I mean, he looks very cool, right? All the edges and so on. But I kinda doubt this is the
What are your orders, Skipper?
best map for the Wraith to, well, do his thing. Let's see. 6, 8, 8, 5. I would like to go and reserve you.
Commander.
Oh well. Let's go for shield stance first. And then can I attack you from the back? Maybe. No? Only from the side? That's just a shame, man. But if we go to here and send all the rockets we have, Apollo rockets of course, then the back will probably die anyways. Apparently not. At least we destroyed the Gauss ammo, and the engine was also critted, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, so he can't use his Gauss any longer. Worthwhile already.
You got nothing, you hear me?
Ready to rock.
Can I reserve you once more? think I can, so let's do it. So what are you going to do now? You move to like here, try to target the turret, and have how many pips? 2. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I will then be destroying the turret. Yeah, thought so.
Commander?
But I declared it to be worth it, so there's that. Let's see. 4 pips? No, I don't think we can hit it from the side here. This should work though.
My way. Double time.
And that should be the end of the Huron Warrior. Oh yeah, this is the end.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
I only saw orange numbers.
One less target.
Right, so you've been taken care of. The Flamer, the poor Flamer, he's just too far away to do anything useful. Let's see. The Wraith and the Champion probably will go into the red zone, so let's just sensor lock the Cicada.
Got a sensor lock. Standing by.
Then the Oz Scout, well, there would be an attack from this. Would be a charge if you would go to for melee attack, so that's a big no.
Roger, skipper.
That's for you. I don't care much about the Wraith. Yeah, I heard they fixed it, right? You could attack them from here, maybe take out the ammo. I think I'd try that.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Only destroyed M laser.
That hit
I
something
was hoping that
good.
the ammo would explode. A lockbot? Yeah, that's true. That could be nice.
What can I do for you?
A bit worth. Move a little bit. You are a very nice target, Cicada. You are already hot, so let's just target you. Is that enough? Yep, ammo explosion. There you go.
And stay down.
Doesn't even stop, man.
Yes.
No, the Phoenix. I mean, you already moved, so my boy. There would still be a charge. I'm not sure if you want to do this. We don't have a physical weapon opportunity. Ah, it's a Phoenix Hawk, I'm stupid. Still, would be a charge. So I guess I just go into your back and kick you?
Moving. Take this.
That's kinda nice when your Phoenix Hawk does his kick. Now the enemy turrets, our turrets, also shoot. And you can now move. Are you kicking me? You try to kick Ista, but Ista is too quick for you.
Standing by.
Lower is 11 evasion.
On the move. Full speed.
Even more turrets. Oh, of course, now the Wraith is pretty much dead.
Yes, Commander.
The Ostvar, but let's shoot him in the back simply. I think I will.
Affirmative.
Yeah, imagine getting hit. It's only a little bit, right? But just be on the moon, so just to be sure, let's use a little bit less. Hey man, that could happen to everyone, right?
Mech destroyed.
Good news is you could actually get a full Wraith. And someone is going down. Cicada, what's that? Regi?
What are
The
your orders, skipper?
unfair Nullicon, not Nullicon. I don't need to target you, and I don't want to. Let's just get a little bit closer
Aye, aye, skipper.
to wherever hopefully there is action later on.
Awaiting orders.
The Challenger I guess you can shoot your rockets, because why not? Actually, more than rockets. But do I want more than rockets? I don't think so, because the off-scout is in the way. But let's just disable a few other things. Oh, destroyed the left leg, actually. We actually hit it for once.
Reporting critical.
And he checked that. Very nice. Oh no, not the Duisenberg Hoover car. You must pick up my dog. That makes sense. Let's rescue a dog. Stupid dogs, man. Anyways, that means you can get more parts, so there's that. Oh yeah, and as expected, we need to get somewhere around here. Probably like this would be a good way. There are also turrets, as you can see here already, so let's hope we don't get surprised that much.
Move order confirmed. Location confirmed.
Onward.
I'm there. Uh-huh.
Moving.
Moving out.
The ballista actually could stay where she is, or maybe go to around here. Could be better, that's fine.
Acknowledge.
Let's get a little bit closer then. Oh yeah, we got allies now, right? Or is it only the turrets? Ah, it's only the turrets. Sad and disappointing. Alright, Flamer guy.
On my way.
Acknowledge.
Coordinates received.
We are here to pick up Henrietta Bosch's dog. Miss Bosch, if you may. An insurance scam? Oh, come on. Well, let's take a look. We have one assassin mech and whatever these other 3 mechs are. 50 ton, 50 ton, 70 ton. The question is, will the turrets go live, and for which side will these turrets work? That's a real question. And then, just
In
get
motion, Commander.
closer and closer and closer, maybe not go into the hole, not sure if that would be useful or not.
Good to go.
10-4.
I mean, it was kind of to be expected, right?
What's up, boss?
Nah, certainly not. That would be silly, right?
Waiting for orders.
Let's just go into reserve and see what they do. So the assassin mech moves to 1 meter and tries to attack the challenger.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Of course, he did not succeed, but at least he tried. It also means he's here with not a single evasion pip. That's sad. Alright, I think this was our turrets that sensor locked this guy in addition. A trebuchet. Trebuchet. Kinda hit the Whitworth a little bit badly, but it's only block in there.
Took a heavy hit there.
Yeah, don't worry,
I'll get that.
it's only block. Actually, how hard was it even? Gee, not even a damage. I don't know why you're crying around so much. The thing is, you're going pretty hot already from that, and you also got only 1 single evasion pip. Let's see if we can continue this. Another trebuchet, okay. Maybe we should actually move with block, just saying.
Okay, that was bad.
On the other hand, it would be very funny if you can simply shoot artillery at them. And I think we can. Let's see.
Yeah, Commander.
Artillery.
Good to go.
Artillery. Yeah. Yeah, I think it makes sense to actually go closer because it's higher.
Affirmative, Commander.
Block is fine.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Oh, wasn't that nice?
I can't take much more of this.
Then
Standing by.
maybe we can move with block himself directly. Actually, it's only your left side, right side? The right side, so if we move a little bit and maybe even show our left side or so. Can we do this? Yeah, this. Let's see. 2 pips, 2 pips. This is fine.
Double time.
And I guess we continue shooting at the assassin. He's already a little bit injured.
That's a critical hit. Good to go.
Now, as for Mike.
Waiting for orders.
The battle delay is a little bit long. But I'd love to do it like that. And
Let's go.
see? It's an iron. I have no idea what it is, but... Oh god! 4! This is an Istar mech, man. Look at this. 4 LAC-5s. 4! I mean, I could hit with the MG array.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Orders?
Go like this. Can we hit him? 50-50? Actually, good enough.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Well, he says he doesn't care about the heat at all.
Commander?
Alright, alright. Let's get an Oscott close then. To like here.
10-4.
And if we now do the active probe. Is he still in or not? Well, at least all other threes are in, so I take that already. Ah, he was in there. Very nice. So at least his sensor
Where you
impaired. Phoenix Hawk, keep rushing
Let's roll.
and keep targeting the assassin mech. Take that one out first.
No retreat.
Oh. Bunch of numbers, but not enough. Our MIM guy, let's try to do the same thing from here. Get shielded, use all the rockets you have, and keep hammering at the assassin. He will at least fall down. At least. Engine destroyed. Boom boom.
Tango down.
Was overheat? Yeah, we can maybe do it once more. A challenger. Very important guy. Let's move him to like here.
Here we go.
And let's see what we can do to him. DJ Boucher.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Oh, look at this, man. One hit wonder. Boom.
Enemy down.
Alright, now it's their turn though. Eddie fires at the fire starter. And I think he more or less missed completely. And he's kinda hot. Oh god, the turrets are facing me. Oh, 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 I don't like this very much.
Losing armor.
These turrets are nasty. They're really nasty. And we got 3 of them. Let's see. We got a dual SC-10 turret. We got a quad large laser turret. And we got this bombast laser turret.
Yeah, Commander.
I don't like anything of this. I'm tempted to attack you to take care of you with the heat.
Standing by.
What should I do? guess we simply go for the turrets then? You already used the beagle probe anyway, so... Let's go to here. At least we want to be standing with our back to the turrets then. Yeah, it's fine. Surely we can
Let's make it happen.
live with that.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
It's fine. I'm sure.
What's up, boss?
The poor Whitworth. Show your left side. Like this.
Got it.
And fire the stupid turret. Yeah, it's getting a little bit hot, but only a little bit, I'm sure. That's fine.
Yes.
Flamer, Phoenix, Hawk. Same thing, even if it gets a little bit hot, fire the turret. Hopefully we can take it out already. Yep. One turret gone. One of the nastiest.
Point defense destroyed.
But this was a
Pushing
stupid...
ready.
Receiving you.
a stupid... Whatever turret it was. Bombast turret, that's right, that was the name. Then 6, it means you would move. Would be acceptable. I think these were the turrets on the other side of the map, but he didn't hit them. Very weird, I know. Now, what are you doing? Nothing. I love it when you do nothing. Right, let's see what we can do.
Commander?
Flamer. The excavator. Can you melee these things? I don't think so, right? No, you can't. Right, since you can't melee these guys,
Standing by.
you can melee anything. They're standing around too stupid for that. Well, what you can do then is get a move on, like this, 8 pips, and hit this guy in the back at least. Or we could actually have probe, that might be more useful for now. This turret, this mech and this mech are probed, maybe we can take out this turret then.
I'm ready for
Let's
orders.
see, this is Mike and Firestarter. The Ostvar. Can you shoot at anything here? No, you can't. Let's just get closer then. Oh, alarm turret. Didn't do much though.
Waiting for orders.
Flamer, Flatter, the Ballista, that's right. If he moves the Firestarter somewhere else, you could maybe target one of these two.
I'm ready for
So
orders.
actually, let's use the Firestarter. And let's see. Can you jump behind them? You totally can. Like this. Target this turret here. And there it goes. Dual AC-10 gun.
Turret destroyed.
Confirm.
Now the Ballista. Means the excavator, he's fine, right? So we can surely target this one here.
Copy that.
Direct hit.
Not much armor left in that location.
And we are fine with that. He moves and... What are you attacking? The Whitworth again. Oh no! Even destroyed him completely and he falls down. Well, not destroyed completely, right? But he already showed the other side. Anyways, we hadn't anything there anyways, to be honest, so it's not that bad even. Right, the thing is we could move against this mech, but we have time. He overheated anyways, so...
Here we go.
Let's see if we can damage this quad laser turret at least a little bit. Now the next thing... Well, actually... Should be fine.
Yeah,
They
Commander.
can't do very much.
Commander?
We have the Oscout. It's already a little bit overheating though. Well, you can't do very much. Just how it is. Let's go like this and only fire a little bit, not everything, right? Not the big clan letters that are super hot. Just a little bit.
Firing. Receiving you.
Right then, the flamer. You
On my way.
will hopefully be the death of the Quad laser, large laser turret. Make very sure that you are dead.
No retreat.
Yeah, we go.
One less turret.
Turret. Be gone.
Commander?
Whitworth, I don't know, man. Just race, I guess.
Resting my mech.
Phoenix Hawk, can you run around the corner? You totally can. And from here on, you can even shoot at the trebuchet
On my way,
in the
Commander.
bag. We probably want to save the M laser though, because it's just too freaking hot on this freaking moon.
Guns on target.
Point number popped up. Oh, look at this. Destroyed.
Pushing the red line.
But this guy has to power up again before I can do anything, so it's not much of a danger this round. And hopefully next round
I'm ready.
we can take care of him. It's a stupid area here. Very stupid.
Going full throttle.
And look at this. The excavator is getting hot.
Damn, let's do this.
Imagine this, the excavator getting hot. Ah, high block. By the way. Now, what else do we have left?
Yup.
The ballista? Well, not really. Or can we shoot with our MG? Probably not. Let us stay where we are.
Alright, but I'm itching to go.
Last war? How much can you run? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Sure, you had something useful like the head.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Look at this Magman. So many hits and stability, he doesn't care.
Awaiting orders.
Challenger, ba-bum. Where can you hit? You can hit from here. And let's see what we can do with you.
Hot damn, let's do it.
Orange numbers pop up. Large laser destroyed. Yeah, that's true, we could slip. But we already had a fine illusion and I was fine with that for now.
Mech power-up detected.
That's kinda sick, right? He took all this damage and he has not a single stability issue.
Good to go.
Not a single one. But apparently you got a few problems with heat.
Firing jump jet.
Would be a shame if you got even more heat problems. Ah.
Critical hit, Commander. Waiting for orders. Rolling. 10-4. Waiting for orders.
The revenge of the Whitworth. Oh, so.
Got it.
There you go, engine destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
Right. At least we got a nice amount of salvage. And besides, look at this, a Challenger man. Taking care of 4 enemies. Now, we got 6 parts that we can choose. And 26 in total which we will receive. Oh, look at this, we could take a whole Black Knight. But this is the energy the energy platform. Not the one that you want, right, Knaffel? Another Hun Warrior. We could also take the whole iron. We got two different variants of the trebuchet actually. Or even four, three variants. Yeah, that's true. Even the Wraith is fully available. We could also take binary PPCs, whatever that is. Community content. Never melee, huh? That's sad. So it's a PPC with a heat of 55 and a damage of 110. What else do we have? A large X-Pulse. Large X-Pulse, man. I also got medium X-Pulse lasers. Yeah? Okay, fine. Then 10 lasers there, 5 LM there, and. Beagle probe, cores, engines, 2 FFs at the same time, ammo and so on. Okay, so you want a Black Knight, right? So let's take a Black Knight. 1, 2, 3. Do we also want to take, I don't know, the Iron, for example? What actually is this thing? Stock Combat Arena. What are you doing? The Iron Raptor. You got an Endosteel frame, you got the 280 core. And Affinity gives us more heat sinking even. Well, we could also take the Wraith, for example, if you wanted to. Well, you know what? Let's take the heavy mechs. Let's go heavy. And let's see what we get in addition. Ready for our luck? Let's see. We got one more assassin mech. We got a champion mech. We already have another champion mech lying around from a different variant. We got trebuchet parts, two Wraith parts. We got the binary PPC. We got the medium X pulses, both of them, LM10. Normal stuff, 2 Catus, that's always nice. A few cores, equaling +2, and that's it. There will be a few better parts, like the engine, the double FF, a large export, the 5 legs, and so on and so forth, but it's not bad. Yeah, but a few parts of these were pretty nice actually. Or usable at least. Could have been worse, right? Question is, do we want to build the other mechs already, or do we want to wait until we finish the other missions? Let's see, how much space do we even have left? Mech Bay. We got 1 space left. Let's reset the Witcher first. We don't need a lower arm, only costs money. Put it up the list. Go. And yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to retire the Phoenix Hawk, although he's pretty good so far. But I guess the Iron would be a better Phoenix Hawk, right? I mean, at least for right now. Because I don't want to spend days upon days until we get another mech. What we could do for real is take the Trebuchet and really make him only a level 30 and give him simply more survivability and so on. But then I would still like to strip the Witwer first for its parts. So let's say if we go to another planet, we will strip the Witwer and make a Trebuchet with the same parts out of him, just more heavily armored and so on and so forth. But as long as we are on this world, I don't want. I want to keep the Whitworth and the parts he has. Just try to remember that we want to work on him, right? It would be helpful. Because I'm sure I will forget it, as usual. Um, Besides that, yeah. You know what? Let's take a look at the Black Knight first, okay? And again, I think we could use the Iron as a replacement for the Phoenix Hawk. Like use 3 or 4 LSE5s maybe, or maybe even heavier stuff. We'll see. Because we used him for quite a while, and it's nice. But it's no longer the heavy mech we need him to be. So for now, I don't know, let's just create the Black Knight.
That mech you wanted is back online.
And see what we can do with that. This is a default thing. We get this plus 1 initiative. Yeah, it has already a Beagle probe as part of it. It's a E-cooling, it's a core 300. And just in general, many lasers, right? Let's do the usual thing at the engine. Where do we have it? Engine XL, there it goes. Poof. Yeah, exactly, we love war crimes. Of course we do. Even with full armor, we're looking like this. What do we want to do with this mech though? Mm, well, we have 4 freezers actually. The problem is more, what weapons do we want to use on this mech first? Currently we got 1 PPC, 2 large lasers and 3 M lasers. Oh, what actually? We got 1. Yes, you're right, we have a single freezer, yes. Yes, you're right, man. I looked wrong. Anyways, what do we want to do with this mech? I think we might actually want to use DHS kit, right? Maybe one of our other mechs has one lying around when we strip them. Because, poo, the heat. And it won't get much better because we have so many of them. An exchanger? I think we even have one. No, we have not an exchanger, we have an energy bank or so, I think. Where was it? We got an improved heat bank. Minus 12 heat at the end of the turn. I don't think this is part of the calculation, right? Yeah, but again, what do you want to do with mech now? Are you part of the calculation or not? It's not. 88 to 106, right? Yeah. I mean, you got 8 laser slots and 3 small ones in Fury. I mean, I don't know. What do we want to do? Yeah, actually, I was thinking about making another disco one. Let's just take a look how that looks like. And then we can always make it correct, right? Let's see. Lasers. Unless it would be like this, then would have an absurd amount of tonnage remaining. And heat sinking would barely be okay, oh my god. Um, uh, could even throw in a C3I, well you can't because we have no plates left. Yeah, I really think you need a DHS kit. Let's see if we have a mech lying around where we can strip it off. Well, thing is, we're not using the health spawn any longer, right? Because we're basically using the... I mean, we have the health spawn, it's quite nice. But we're using mostly the Ostvar for the other role. So we could strip and sell the health spawn. And then take the heatsink from here and add it to the Black Knight. We will skip break the Phoenix Hawk later on for the iron. But for the other, and we will later break on the Witwer for Trebuchet, I guess. Yeah, we will be getting slots soon, sometimes. But I think, let's want to have a DRS kit anyways, let's toss the Hellspawn. Then throw out the normal ones, make it like this. Re-add the... not you. Re-add heat... not re-add, but add the heatsink? Yeah, I hate it so much, man. Come, just throw it away if I select that, man. Dip, 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 dip. Now we can add this heatsink here. Boom. This one out. The Nginx L in. Flum. So. What we could also be doing, of course, would be adding ERM lasers, for example. That's how we are currently looking. Did. Fine. Max armor already done. 72 heat. 72 heat without doing anything else. Right, so let's throw in ERM lasers first and look how that looks like. Yeah. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So then would be like something like this, and we could of course then throw in double heat sinks, right? And this stupid heat bank. Where's it? Yeah. Well, maybe let's change the space heat bank is more expensive. So even this, if we would go with ERM lasers, we would be at too much heat and so much tonnage remaining, man. The stupid endo steel is in the way. Well, besides that, of course, the other variant would be less but heavier lasers or PPCs. Or large lasers in general, of course. Problem is we need to take care of the heat somehow. Yeah. But I mean, if you only use ERM lasers, then we have so much tonnage remaining, right? I mean, we could pull out the Nginx L again. Would also be a variant, of course. Or go with something like E-cooling +4 or +6, depending on the core, which would actually be a thing. There's so much tonnage remaining, we could use a heavier core if we had one. Yeah, currently we can't. It's the heaviest core we have already, 300. Let's take a look. Basically, we have 2 slots for 30 heat, is what we had earlier on, right? I mean, you wanted to go meme earlier on, right? So maybe we need to do that now. Uh... Actually, that works out quite well. Well, on what do you suggest, Snaffle? Would you suggest PPCs or something like that? A binary PPC. Ooh. Well, well, well. So we got this. How much slot is that? 6 slots. Holy sh. Let me just take a look at what we had earlier, right? So, earlier we had this. Let's just only count medium range, right? 205, and we had barely enough heat. 205, let's try to remember this. I mean... What else? Range is 36730. Another PPC maybe? Or one of the snub guns? Or the binary lasers added in yet again? One slot, man. How much slot do you need? 3. I mean, you could do out the one here, so less punching power, and then we have something like this. I mean, it says 96 versus 105, but you got the heat back. This is just additional minus 12, right? Yeah, but would you really want to fit the binary lasers or 2 more PPCs? So with this one, I think it's doable due to the heat bank. And we still have a few tonnage remaining, actually. But maybe we can get a better e-cooling or something later on. And we would be at 220 with 60 staff damage. On every range but close range. 2 more binary lasers. If you go with binary lasers, let's see. Bump, bump. And then we have 2 more slots. Heat efficiency is much worse. The damage is a little bit higher, from 220 to 250. For that we lose 30 stab damage. Probably not, although it has 4-7, so it's not super bad. Normal. We would need to use the normal PPCs though. On the other hand, if we had a better E-cooling, and we have the tonnage for that, I think, right? We might be even be able to add ER PPCs. Poor missile man. Besides that, well, we have simply no slot left. You could maybe throw out one hand to ignore punching. Maybe we should do that. We can throw out the hand, and then we can add a laser zoom array. That must go somewhere else though. So we have even bigger range. No, we dismounted the binary lasers. And then Gneffel wanted to know how it looks like. Without PPC but binary lasers. And then we put them back off again. It's a good point. Why do we need a beagle, well, for snipers? I mean, we have bigger range, not sure. It even makes C3I. I mean, we probably don't need it, to be fair. After all, he's not working alone, right? And we are now in the C3I network, for example. I guess so, we could only use these C3 slaves then. Still means we have one slot remaining currently. I mean, we could add a small shield even. We have the tonnage for that. And now it's 3 slots. Yeah, we could use that. If we had one. If we had one. I don't know. We could leave it like that, I guess. For now, at least. We could throw in a Guardian ECM too. Not sure how useful that would be, but we could do it. Binary? Well... Slot versus weight. So we got 6 slots and 10 tons. Versus 3 slots and 7 tons. So we save... So the slots is basically one binary PPC has the same slots as 2 PPCs. We save around 4 tons. Yeah, true. But Deb, did you see? We are at 96 versus 105, and we got an improved heat bank. The traditional minus 12. I mean, let's see. Let's go with slots versus damage, okay? Just to compare it. We got a damage of 55 and 20 steps, so 110 and 40. 110, so actually we lose a little bit of stability, and we have more heat. 50 versus 55. So since we have the tonnage, we actually could make it 2 PPCs normal. Well, kinda. One small problem is that we only have one PPC space here. So that would mean one PPC has less accuracy. There you go. But you could go like this. Again, we save even a little bit of heat, and we have a little bit more stab damage even. Snap. We don't have a binary snub, but we got a normal snub. The problem is the range is kind of a bit different, right? PPC has a range of 360 to 720, and the snub, of course, has 200 max, less max range. So yeah, we could totally do it, but you would lose a little bit of the max range then. Especially since we also got this laser zoom array, which gives us plus 10 range, maximum range that is. So the range is actually something around 800 then. And all in all together, we are only missing 4 heat due to the heat bank. We should be going well in the normal ranges then. And now that we use 2 PPCs instead of the binary PPC, we are also quite close to the tonnage in addition. I mean, that's true, Knaffel, but one binary PPC truly is 2 PPC. Of course, yes, it's a... Yes, you're true. That would be a good point. In the end, we get a little bit more stab damage. We are a little bit less hot, but we have less concentrated damage, or let's say less possible concentrated damage. I guess this is the... what we currently have is the more conservative choice, right? Because we have less problems with heat, we have a little bit more stab damage that we know will always happen and so on and so forth. Because, I mean, we could also simply hit something that's not critical with the binary PPC. And I think all in all it's pretty good. And also pretty expensive anyways. Yikes. Right, so let's wait for the one day until we can have our current rocket boat. And then do more missions. Well, maybe we find one later on, who knows. Which reminds me... do we have space left? Yeah, we do have space left, right? While we're on it, let's already build the iron.
That mech you asked for is cleared for
The iron will be used instead of the Phoenix, is my idea. But I want to take a look at it first. Nice. It's an engine light. If we make it a real engine, we save more tonnage, we can probably use more armor then. It already comes with heatsink DHS. Not bad actually. We can have much fun with this one. But we'll see. First, more missions. I mean, you can do many things. Alright, so we got 3 missions you can do. Destroy base, defend base, and recovery. Let's see, destroy base is against pirates. They hate us anyway, so who cares? Vanguard is against mercs. The sample is a recovery against mercs too. I don't know, let's just go with this one here, the first one simply. It's urban, so maybe we can earn additional money. We are not destroying things. That's why I will only go for 18 in this case, in case you get bonus payments. And the rest, oh, let's just go. No, that's wrong, Deb. Sometimes you want fire all 5. Let's be honest here.
Enemy reinforcements
Alright, we
detected.
directly have enemy contacts. Let's see how much and what exactly. I think we dropped directly next to the base, or in the base even. Yeah, resigned areas. So, ideally we don't destroy anything for bonus payment. There are reinforcements, there is a garrison, and there is also turrets. Ooh. 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 I don't like this. Oh, this is fine.
Standing by.
Wait, there's also someone directly next to me. Here. The bombard. Holy moly, look where he dropped. I'm not sure if it's a nice drop. I'm more scared than anything else, to be honest. Yeah.
Standing by. Yeah, Commander.
I'm really scared. I mean, oh, is there a target down there? Apparently. I'm not sure what to do here, and to be honest. Because I think if I go here, they will destroy the building. And I'm not sure if that would be very good for us. I think I will simply reserve and hope that the 8 evasion pips get me through. And then pick up what's left. I'm scared. It's a terrible drop.
Holding.
Right, the Wolverine. This is the least danger.
Flanking. Light damage, Commander.
One. What's
Holding.
number? Bombard. So. Right, then 5 would be this asshole here, for example. And probably this one here.
Good to go.
Right, okay.
Ready for orders.
5, 5, 5. Let's
Commander?
see.
What can I do for you?
What actually do we have available here?
Commander. Receiving you.
Hey Knaffel, could you be able to... Oh, you can't storm that. Only you could charge the carrier, that would have been great.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. I mean, I would love to melee the carrier, but I can't.
Good to go.
Yes.
Because Franco can just try and kick this guy into oblivion. Hopefully all of that in the back will affect something.
In motion, Commander.
Yeah, I have jump jets, but I'm kinda scared they drop the building on me. A bulldog battle tank, because why not?
Systems holding. Orders.
What are your orders, Skipper?
What's up, boss?
I await your command.
I'm kinda scared that this thing comes and unloads all the SRMs in the back of Josro. He will probably die, even though he has the evasion pips. On the other side, if I go to here, he can probably shoot me in the back anyways. So, not sure where to go with him. Guess I have to simply leave him where he is.
Ready for orders.
Can you take out a full turret? I'm doubtful. A heavy mortar turret. Oh my freaking god. Alright, so what are you doing? As expected, you shoot through a Chostro in the back, but you survived it. Good.
Damage is light.
I'm receiving you.
Right, excavator. Now you could go and excavate the carrier. You could. You can't use physical weapons though. I think actually charge at the Wolverine. And hope that we get targeted. Simply to split the damage a little bit.
Bam. Boom.
Ah. Oh yeah, they got reinforcements too.
Standing by.
Can we run around that? No, we can't.
Acknowledged. I've got a sensor lock.
Stop.
Then really evil drop, man.
Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Damn it, he survived!
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, if you... But should be able to take him down, right? At least one turret then. Okay. At least one turret. What are actually the basics I need to destroy? These here? Do I need to destroy these three? Or is there something else that I need to destroy? Destroy facility structures. I'm not sure which of these I need to destroy actually. I don't want to destroy the wrong buildings.
Yup.
I guess it's these here? Well, it better be, because I'm going to fire on you. Well, actually...
I'm there.
At least show your front, please.
Here we
I'm reading heavy damage to an
Ah, no! Okay, apparently not this building. But yes, it was better than the other one.
Took a hard hit there.
Okay, which building do I even have to destroy, man?
Fire.
There are 3 buildings I need to destroy, but I don't know which actually. Apparently not this, because that counted as my... well, the problem. I guess these here, maybe? More corporate. There's a small corporate, there's a large corporate. But which of these are my mission targets? Maybe where I can see the numbers? Hey, Freepo. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. But let's look at this building, this and this show their HP bar. So I assume these 3 are meant.
Standing by.
Challenger. Should I just shoot the bombard in the back? Well, it's 6, and I have... why are all 5? Ah, because I reduced. But the Phoenix Hawk is normally quicker, so I should be able to destroy the bombard, right? Right?
On the move.
There's so many targets, man, I don't know what to go after. Let's go for you, the heavy sniper turret.
We'll go.
Oh, you survived! Damn it! Alright. You, the fire starter, you need to take care of this mortar turret. This thing cannot be allowed to survive. Unsure about this. How about you go like this simply? So take care of the mortar turret. Turret number 2.
One less turret. Yes, Commander.
Then the Scout probably takes this one here out. So let's just run a little bit back to like here. And this turret is already half dead anyway, so
All weapons are go.
boom, next turret gone.
Target destroyed. I hear ya.
Then 7, you just stay the no, you're a Whitworth.
What do you want?
You go Battle Lord, kick this thing in from behind yet again, and hopefully destroy it via that.
Take this.
Yep, good.
Mech destroyed.
Of course, we got no evasion pips there, so that's a bit of a problem.
Order.
It's similar to PPC, I think. It gives you, gives the enemy a malus to hitting things.
Moving fast.
In addition to usual later stuff like more accuracy and so on. Ah, damn it, it survived. That was fine. Challenger took it like a champ.
Commander?
And I got you, and I could use you, but do I want to? Well, the 6 is somewhere from there. This heavy shredder turret would still be there. That has not much life, so maybe actually we could MG him to death. I can only stomp you, right? I can't physically attack you. So I guess we actually go to here and attack this one with our MGs that we have available.
Double time. Let's go.
I just hope it will be enough. I certainly hope it. Can we fire more? Oh yes, we can fire more. Doesn't matter. Give it your all. You need to destroy it. There we go. Turret gone. That was the last one, I think, already. And at least that's probably the most important thing. Of course, the SM carrier is very nasty, right? But the turret was probably the worst one. Or the turrets were the worst ones. They were really heavy, really brutal. And as you can saw, the firing mode simply were use it once, 3 times, or four times. No man. Which buildings do I actually have to kill? I guess the black ones are the ones I have to destroy, right? I guess. That would mean... You? No. I really don't know which buildings I have to destroy and which not, man. You know what? I think you're right. Let's ignore the money. Let's ignore the money. It's going up in flames anyways. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure what else I could do, to be honest. You stand up, that's probably the best thing for me, because you're not very heavily armored and armed. You do stupid things, apparently. Yikes, yikes! Wait, it's fine. The orange numbers were not from me, they were from the building.
Reporting.
And the Ostwar. No. Yes, you are not very nice, but you're absolutely terrible. The good thing is, you can go. I'll stop doing this. You can do shielded stance. This is actually quite nice for now. Got like here, kick this thing and hope we destroy it. It has no evasion. Ah! A single hit was enough.
Enemy down.
And we even killed anime. Now that might be a slight overkill, but we had to make sure, you understand? Right, then you will be doing something stupid, of course. That's fine. And I still need to figure out which of these buildings I actually am allowed to destroy. Yeah, that was very beautiful. So apparently this building was not needed. But it didn't count. Whatever it was. This one here. I still think that these three, maybe this also, is what we need. A challenger. Stride forward, challenger. And do stuff. Let's see, what do we have here? We got a Warhammer, a Wolverine, and an Orion. Oh my... Let's take care of the Wolverine first, right? Or let's try to at least.
Target confirmed.
Well, nearly.
Scored a critical hit. Orders?
Right, Firestarter. You get 3 pips. I take 3 pips. Are you already damaged? Well, a little bit. Right side, left side? Same shit actually, so just go to here. And flame this bulldog to death.
Into position.
Hopefully.
Putting my weight into it.
Yeah, this should be enough.
One less target. I'm here.
Right, then the Oscar. Oh yeah, there's something else. I need to forget about you. You are also a Wolverine. No, I don't care about you.
Copy that.
I'm sure it's fine. Actually, that's fine. That's fine.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so at least we took care of 4 turrets, 4 garrisons, and
Waiting on you.
we're still alive, somehow. Now let's see. 29, 18, 14. I'll just shoot the building. I think I can shoot this one, right? Well, let's hope, because it will be destroyed
is
very
it
soon. Calculating. Which further can I go? Till here? Well,
On my way, Commander.
understood this guy is very low, so let's destroy this one. Well, maybe not destroy it for real, and the other one can shoot at me. Well, they can shoot at me anyway, so there's that.
Bringing it down.
Structure
Ah yeah, see, it counts. So I should really do this one and the other two. I think it's all the one with the plus underneath the health bar? Ah yeah, I think so too, yes. Just turn around!
I'm taking internal damage.
That's fine, just turn around.
Receiving you.
Then it's all good.
Roger that. Full speed.
Okay, he did that. Let's see, I don't see then the signs for some reason. That sucks, because I've... One of these already moved and one not. Pretty sure the Warhammer didn't move yet. Well, apparently he has AMS. Not sure how much AMS ammunition he has left after this.
Waiting for orders.
The excavator. Right. Gimme 11 evasion. Well, actually, we could do this, but it might actually be useful to sensor probe, because they are all in the range, and so they all will hit for less. Oh, I didn't expect this mission to be that exciting, to be honest. Should really move with the ballista. Backwards it is. The bonus is gone already, so let's just pay additional. Oh, that wasn't bad actually. Let's just pay an additional small sum. But we are the Team Mobile Barbie crew, a barbarian crew, right? Certainly we like money. Freaking Orion man. But the Challenger just doesn't care. Now, can you show me again what their speed and so on is? Why I'm not seeing what you have? I think they're kinda bugged out. Because I would love to see how much evasion you have and so on and so forth. You got 2, I think? You got 1, 5, 2, but I'm not seeing it here.
Awaiting orders.
Something went wrong. You know what? 5 pips in the woods.
On my way. Double time.
Let's see. You.
Firing on target. That's gonna hurt.
I hope so, but I don't see it.
Yeah, Commander.
Right. Fire starter. How's your heat? Good question. I'm not sure. Hmm.
On the move. Full speed.
Of course I fired a ghost. I think I even hit. And that was the really crazy thing. 87, 78. should we make pressure on you? But you don't have any heat problems at all so far. But maybe we could take off the arm with that. Sure, let's try it.
Make it happen.
Well, there's only one orange armor, that's not enough. How hot are you really? You are red. Ah, that's quite nice.
Reading you. Moving at full throttle. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. Sprinting!
With that we had the silver shotgun with the Lyrians in our last run. Or in the last one I guess.
Let's roll.
Surely all of this together will by now bring down this Warhammer.
No retreat!
Good hit there.
I would really love to see the mechs. I hate that I don't see how they're doing, man. Right, you are half disabled at least. And this is what mech? You were the Wolverine, okay.
Orders?
Then I guess you can move next because you're also Wolverine? Alright, we can kick people's ass. Should we try to kick the heaviest one? 6, you could get 6 pips here, but he could shoot us in the back, and I don't want to see this. How much would you get if you go to here? 5, and we go through fire. Okay, I guess we really go for this one here. Hope we can hurt him a little bit.
Roger that.
Oh yeah! We took off his arm, it appears. Again, I am not seeing anything about them, so I'm not sure what it actually did, but we took off his arm. Disabled M-Lace and LM-20, that's fine. You also moved. I'm not sure if you can move,
Systems holding.
because you're kinda hot.
Yup.
DD Ballista. I mean, I could shoot at you. We will probably be able to live with it, but maybe just reserve for now.
Holding for tactical advance.
And use my Ostra. That is only half dead. How far could we even run with that? And where to could we run? Should be fine.
10-4.
And if we shoot you, which is will be a little bit too hot probably. No, should be fine. You would at least fall down. Many orange numbers, many good. Maybe enough to destroy you even. Again, I'm not seeing anything, it's bugged out. You've knocked down, you've overheated, you got so much internal damage by far. Surely you will stop being a thing, right? Look at this man, he's nearly dead.
Ready to rock.
Only nearly, that's a problem here.
Affirmative, Commander.
Speed of you is 1, so you've been taken down more or less. You will still move.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh no! Not in the back of the Ostvar! But you shoot the Ostscout. That's good. That's good.
Yes, Commander.
Now we can go the challenger into your bag. Well, maybe we can go into your bag. Here we can. What you say now, Orion?
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Boom! I think this was the engine. I'm not seeing it, but it sounded like the engine. Well, how's the fire starter? Fire starter is very much fine. He's looking very good. So surely he can survive that, right? Because he will be able to survive that.
Damn, let's do this.
Enough to get him out?
Critical hit.
Report
Yep, he ejects. Just as planned.
Reporting major armor loss.
Reporting. Serious
Right.
armor loss.
How are your other guys looking? You are this one here, I guess?
Damage.
And
Can't take much more.
this one?
Waiting for orders.
Boo. Wait, this is my fire starter. Who's the other guy? Other guy was Mike, right? Brrrp. How far can you jump? 4 pieces. For evasion, for example. I would take 4. I very much would take it.
Confirmed. Firing.
At least he looks hot. Is there maybe a key I accidentally hit or something like that that I don't see the enemy
Here.
information any longer, or what is that? You're already hurt. Could you please not run through fire?
All right, let's move.
Is it active probing hot man?
Copy that.
You see, the true light mech is the excavator.
I hear ya.
What else?
What do you want? Let's roll.
We're on fire, but certainly it is doable, right? Yeesh. Disable 1 M laser, the rest has to endure.
Guns on target.
Something was disabled.
Good hit there. Pushing the red line.
What can I do for ya?
A bit worth less. Okay, let's go with you.
No retreat.
And you should be moving next, I think. Yep.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Ready for orders.
Right, the excavator. Well, you can reach him, but you can reach you. One step and 5. We probably will be able to hit him.
On my way.
And we did. Should be enough. From the backside even. Hopefully.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yep. It simply exploded, man.
Confirmed.
The whole mech just exploded. Actually, you're standing around. Nothing is really near you, right? Ah, but you can't really hit well. Just careful maneuver a little bit higher. Little low. How is your... I got 4 evasion there, that kinda explains it. Well, I guess I only do nothing. I do brace. I haven't even seen a nullsig.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Oh, they're both going down. Boop. Oh, you're looking. You lost 1 mm. 10. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but the arm has nothing on it, so it's fine. Game. Stop being like that. No! Suddenly I can kick. The game is really a little bit crazy. I can't even kick any longer. Besides, the Witwerf wouldn't work with a evasion thing. Because I think we need the FF so that you can get the stuff in there. That we have the tonnage for all the other rockets. The Challenger. And yes, I will be shooting the Ghost Rifle once again in melee. Sadly, we had no dedicated LRM boat yet. Are you out now or not? I'm not sure. Apparently not. Okay, now he's finally out.
Good to go.
Then let's see. I think you are a target. Hopefully.
Yes? In motion, Commander. Bringing it down.
2 out of 3.
Building trashed.
And then either of these two here.
I'm ready. Heading out. Full speed. Primitive. Yup.
Ballista, how about you go away from this?
Alright, let's move.
Okay, can you shoot it? You can shoot with the MG, I guess.
Copy that.
But they're not supposed to outfight LRM boats.
Awaiting orders.
I can just kill the LRM boats with my other mechs. If I have to.
No short-range missiles remaining.
Actually, they're not out of missiles.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Roger that.
Leopard inbound.
Alright, there we go.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
That was much more difficult than I wanted it to be.
Latin, that one.
Mission successful.
See what we got from this at least. Everyone got a mech. So we could get 2 Orion parts. We could get 2 Bombard parts. Wolverine parts. Many Wolverine parts. These are the Haber lasers. So they make impair sensors. And also have more accuracy. And more crit. They got like a TTS energy. We wanted that for one of the other mechs, right? And now we have it for free. It's not because of the heat, it's more because of the other thing. The impair sensors. When you hit the target, it has a 40 reduced chance. Sensors. Basically, yes. So Orion, yeah, let's just take 2 Orion parts. Then we have one part left. We could take a Warhammer part. Or maybe cores. I mean, this one only has 18 heat, 2 slots and 5 tonnage. No, we're not taking the SM carrier. Let's just take the Warhammer then. Yeah, SM60 gets kicked once and is dead. Alright, let's firstly repair our Ostwar. We lost MM and lower arm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lower arm. Under MRM. We don't have MM10 actually. How heavy was the MRM10? It was 3. Well, we have 1 ton, right? Well, barely, it's not that much. Oh no, it's 7.5. Okay, then it is much. Ah, that's kinda nasty. Let's see if I sell on MRM. That's only the MM20. Boo. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess we leave him on MM60 until we find another MM10.
Long and noble. Shouldn't be too hard.
Right, and wait is 2 days until it is ready for usage again. The next mission would be, again, urban. Defend base against mercs. There could be bonus payment, but I wouldn't expect it. Mercs usually quite nice. Just go for full money? Ah, for 18 should be enough. And go. Yes, 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 I know. Yes, they can be very mixed. Sometimes they are completely bling bling, and sometimes they're absolute trash.
Command interface initiated.
Oh look, direct contact again! Please tell me it's not the same thing as earlier. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Commander?
Ah, it's fine. So, basically, here are my friends. Oh, Cataphract and Quick Draw. And an Ostrock and a Thunder. Well! Good! Good! Well, mostly good. But still, good! And they will get turrets, right? Hell yeah! No, yeah, in a weird position, let's say, but it's doable. We're also in the corner, so at least in this direction nobody should be coming to us.
Full speed. No target.
Look, it existed, right? It did something, I'm sure. Let's see what we have. I don't know. 70, 60, 40, 60. Let's check out the heaviest. It is a grasshopper. Half disabled
I
too.
hear ya.
So there's that, I guess. Block, just jump upwards. And maybe hit him. Well, you know what? Why not? Right, next turn. The problem is, how about the friendly lance? So they also need to survive somehow. I'm conflicted about this.
Yes.
Let's see. We got... What are you? Cicada. 3F.
Let's roll.
Oh, we destroyed the building behind us. Yeah, that was that. I guess we don't go for the bonus payments. The excavator is a little bit a weird space. You've always been Capellan, didn't you know? Got picked that already.
Skipper.
Why are you back here? Oh, wait, we already destroyed one building anyways, right? So there's no bonus at all, so... Who cares? Just destroy the whole town.
Here we go. Orders.
I think you're not wrong in that regard, Infernalicon.
Good to go.
You could say that.
Commander. Affirmative.
Let's just keep firing on the Cicada.
Will go.
Hopefully he's not that well armed. Armored. They keep messing up armed and armored all the time. That's true, but to be honest, it's less the mechs and more the weapons they have.
Yeah, Commander.
At least so far. Maybe I will change my tune later on, but Currently, I'm really more like I would like to have the weapons that they have. This special thing they have available, right? Let's see. So you are a Black Hawk. I remember I had a Black Hawk once, and it was full with lasers. That was amazing.
Locking on. Waiting for orders.
I know it was how do you guys call that? A sand something something? But still, it was great fun, simply.
Roger, skipper. Kicking it.
Yeah, something like that. Invective probe them? Two at least, I think. Well, only one. I take one.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hmm.
What can I do for you?
Careful maneuver on top.
Moving out.
Let's see, you already moved. You didn't. Distance. The damage is only 22. You're also hot, so I'm not sure if you will be doing anything. For you, it would be 50, and well, yeah, let's just go for the Blackhawk. The Cicada, I think, is not much of a problem due to all the heat. Hopefully, at least. Ah! Did he even do anything but walk?
What is it already?
Right, we also need to help out there, I think.
Let's roll.
So let's see, this is the Grasshopper again. I still don't know what this one is, but I'm sure we can do a battle lot once at least.
Alpha strike engaged.
Just ignore the building that is next to it. It's another Black Hawk. The exact other thing, he has the LM20 alive and the ARL disabled, and this one is the other way around.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
I just wonder where the reinforcements for them will be coming from. But it's a little bit. This could be a little bit nasty. That's fine.
Ready to rock.
We ballista. You need to move one closer,
I'm rolling.
and then let's see, 28, 25. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Engaging target.
More or less.
Commander.
Right, then the Ostwar. I think actually keep you on top here.
On my way. Double time.
Oh, that looks nasty. It's nice. It looks like the rockets go up into fire when they reach his range, right?
Smoked one.
He actually took it out. Unexpected, but nice. Right, the challenger.
On my way.
Well, hello, Mr. Grasshopper. Tempted to simply destroy the building, but I'm not sure if that would do anything to him.
Engaging target.
Besides, we hit nice enough too. Come on, have a little bit more. You gotta reach it.
Good to go.
Right, the fire starter. The other thing exploded already. And as for you... I'm tempted to actually destroy the building on you. I'm really tempted.
On my way.
But we hit him well enough. Let's see how much heat he can endure. Not much is the answer.
Gotcha.
Let's up the chance a little bit with this strike here.
No retreat.
Alright, turrets are coming online too.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The Whitworth, can you go even higher? Yes, you can. I love doing that, man. Should we go for the Grasshopper? Possible, but he's already hot. So we can go for everything, man. You have a few problems with your core, so how about we go after you?
Firing everything I've got.
What is it already? Let's roll. Alpha strike today.
Ah, too bad we missed the other one laser. Binary laser cannon turret.
They will be done.
The excavator mech. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm going. Engaging.
I think this one here is lucky to survive at all.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, go to building probably, or multiple buildings. Yep, 5 out of 4.
Reporting heavy damage.
You actually DFA me, you...
Lost a mech.
Oh my god! He took out the whole engine! In once! Oh,
Reporting.
good thing we wanted to use another one anyways, right? Well, now we have to probably, because I'm not going to repair this thing.
Roger that. Full speed.
No. Not pre-damaged. He simply took it out all in once.
Scored a critical hit.
I don't know. Make that DFA on me and took out right or left torso completely. And then the mech was gone.
Standing by. Confirmed.
You know what? This mech doesn't need us,
Taking
but this one
shots.
does. That was not enough.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
So, let's see, where did they all land? A few landed here. We got a Hatchet Man, an LBX AC-10 and 3 Impulse, and of course his Hatchet. A Cataphract with AC-10 and a few lasers. Who's the rest? Not who, where's the rest? And of course they spawn on this side where I have no troops, because that's how the game works. And the others spawn on this side. And there are 4, so there are probably more troops. Or they spawned separated because they couldn't go to the same position.
Yeah, Commander.
I mean, I haven't checked it, but I very much assume so. I would be surprised if the Hatchet Man wouldn't have a hatchet, you know.
I'm here.
Hmm. I see, and he has a hatchet here. On one of his arms, or even both. A hatchet. Right arm. Right arm.
Good to go. Firing everything I've got. That's a kill.
Right. That's an other mech. So yeah, they have 4 around here too. Damn it! They destroyed the quad PPC turret. I would have loved if that could shoot the enemy.
Orders?
Let's see, the excavator mech. I think they might need to go to this side. Simply
Let's move.
shot them a target. What are you? A griffin. That's a good start.
Sensors locked on.
This is a partisan heavy tank before AC5s. Let's see.
Receiving you.
There's the Ostvar. Yes, you can go somewhere else. Can you run around? only until here, sadly. You will be going down to them. Help out there. Oh, not here. Here.
Tenfold.
Show me this stupid griffin again. What did he have? Ah, that's actually acceptable. Not that strong. Oh, it's a crab.
Orders?
Ballista, I have only one order for you. Climb even higher.
No retreat.
That was a bad shot.
Commander.
Can you help out here already? You can. Fine. Let's go side slip and sprint. So we are even a little bit
Here we
more
go.
closer. Then precise strike, and let's see. We could hit the crab very good. So I think we go for the crab.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Look like this.
Scored a critical hit.
I won't need a critical hit, man. Oh yeah. Those are kinda heavy.
I'm ready for orders.
Alright, there we go.
Yes, Commander.
And where are you staying around here? See what we can hit with you. Go this. 50-50. Not the hatchet, man. No, let's go hatchet, man.
Copy that.
Nice. That was a very bad shot, though.
Commander.
Let's see. A Jägermech. Okay. Partisan heavy tank. Hey, oh my god. That's a bit nasty, bro.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Explosion contained. Too bad.
Critical hit.
At least you will be falling down and you're overheating anyway, so... Injury assisted, damn it! Okay, shoot at the building, I don't mind. At least not this. Come on game, let me take a look at what he has. He's half dead, that's fine. The excavator mech. We cannot reach you yet, but we are close.
On the move, full speed.
And what else I can do? Ah no, the beagle probe is on cooldown, damn it. That would have been nice.
No retreat.
Okay, head injury. Good job. The Ostrog is close to being dead. Well, he had his round at least, so...
Yep.
The ballista. Again, you need to climb even higher. Let's shoot on the cataphract here. Take down a few more buildings with us.
I got you.
Oh no! Don't shoot the Midroth up there! Right, I guess we need to move with the Midroth.
Can see daylight through my armor.
It's fine.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Can't shoot on Jägermech because the other one is in the way or what? That's a bit nasty because the rockets, they don't go past them, they just go everywhere. Oh well. At least it looked like you hit him in the head, right? But apparently we didn't. Very sad. Oh, we did hit him in the head. Oh no, that was the MG early on. And they got so many heavy mechs.
Awaiting orders.
It's time for the challenger to show why he's the best heavy, whatever it is. 4, 4, 4, 4. Well, 4 would be acceptable, I guess. And you can hit from the side.
Affirmative.
Let's see how the Hatchetman likes that. Ah, is that enough to destroy him completely? Engine crit. Well, maybe if he falls down, he could
Taking a
explode.
critical hit.
Sadly didn't. The Thunder moves forward. But that was not very impressive, I have to say. Well, at least you can tank it, I guess. Come on, just fall down again.
I'm being flanked.
Yeah, but you suck. And you're still kinda hot, I'm sure. So I can use this. Or maybe that was you even. Yep, that was you.
Engage in jump jets.
Unlock the Griffin.
Locked on.
And then you... Ah, it's actually a Marauder even here. With a thankfully disabled Rotary 85.
Target full. Alpha strike.
Off you go.
Target down.
Injury assisted lucker. That damage wasn't light, but thankfully the
Waiting for orders.
Thunder is also very heavy mech, so there's that I guess.
Coordinates received.
And you're running hot already, that is nice to see. They're all nice targets. I rather would go for you.
Got it.
Also nice. Actually nice that he keeps firing. Usually I say if it's unchammed. Ooh, and he's no longer hot. Right, excavator. Okay. To do that, you can only go on kicking, right? So no, we have to charge one of these two. You'd still be doing something, but you are much more dangerous, I think. 580, 800, half dead. Your backside is quite strong. Let's rush to the Jägermech, I guess. We only have this one spot here, but at least they can't hit us in the back, so there's that, I guess.
Rolling.
Not too bad. And now our ally, the turrets, I think, helped with that. We still got 10 evasion, so very nice. Griffin jumps up and targets the turret. But the turret survived.
Confirmed.
So you climb higher. And you're a challenger. You survived it, no problem. The Scout, let's go to the Marauder, it's more secure. Doctor exposed. Oh no, the crab kicks us, that's actually bad. For multiple reasons.
Damage.
I'm not used to the computer actually kicking me.
Receiving you.
Right, where we are? Well, you can go shield down first, of course. And then what? Oh, let's destroy these tanks. You're the more dangerous one. That should be enough. There we go. Tank destroyed. Very often destroyed.
Down.
Question is... Oh, also not bad. I think he even falls down. The question is if my Oscott can survive the next round. Because without evasion, it's a little bit not so nice. Yes, he ejects. Very good. And he got a cataphract going. Thankfully, he decides to attack the Ostrock.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Let's keep bucketing you.
We'll go.
That looks very nice.
Reporting critical.
Injury resisted, you lucky bugger. Right-oh, so Mr. Flamer, you are around here currently. Jump ever closer. You are already sensor impaired. Then sensor lock you.
Reading you.
And you, luckily nothing happened, so you can just move and then it's over again. This should be fine.
Move order received. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Has resisted again. He resisted earlier when he was falling down already, and now he has resisted again. At least he's half dead, and not much of a danger any longer. But still, that was not very nice. And he's also only unsettled, not even stressed with all this damage and falling down and whatnot. Yeah, there goes the turret. No, actually not.
Commander?
Interesting, okay.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Right, that is one way to do it, just destroy the engine. Then who's next? It is a quick draw against the Griffin again, and very much meh. Of course the quick draw is a nice target because he's shut down.
Commander?
Let's see...
Yep.
Marbalista. Good.
Ready for orders.
Reporting.
Are you damaged anywhere? Not yet. Well, let me change that.
Moving to position. Engage.
Let me change that. Certainly this is enough. And it is, and was.
Destroyed.
Oh no! You evil crap!
Barely hit.
Yes, Commander.
No, I can't really hit you, that's a bit of a problem. Well, not like this.
Affirmative.
However, there's another way. Actually, multiple ways. This here would also work. Simply let the turrets do it.
Orders?
But I was hoping to climb even higher. And then simply shoot you
Affirmative.
with my artillery.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Hmm.
A hard hit there.
Too bad the building survived. But at least he is unsteady. Didn't help with the turret though, the turret still missed. What a mess. Right. Kind of wrecked. Maybe you can finish him off. At least he will be falling down now.
Aye, aye.
The Challenger can have fun with the Marauder.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Man, the screen's shaking so much. And whoopsie, I've accidentally killed the building next to it. There we go. This side is cleared and we only got the crab and the Marauder left. Right.
Commander?
Because now, you're actually on the wrong side because everything is dead here already.
Affirmative.
And so log the crab.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yes, Commander.
We go to here, it's 4 pips.
Location confirmed.
Oh!
Sector exposed, targeted, actuator destroyed, and so on and so forth. Unsettled. That's quite
Battletech
nice.
Power-up detected.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see the crab. Oh, we got him good. Heatsink signed twice. Giro destroyed even. Can you even move now? Another building goes down, man. This town is being destroyed so much.
Standing by.
Oh, look at this. We actually can reach him. Only 200 though. We had more already, right? We had like 300 already.
Acknowledge. Put my weight into it.
He's actually still alive even. It's kind of impressive. Then with the awestruck that he still is not dead.
Confirmed.
Alright, the ballista. I don't really want to fight you. Shoot with you. But look at this. Ta-da!
I'm there.
We are the king of the world! Right, you go.
Awaiting orders.
Where are you? Oh god. You are the other side of the map.
Good to go.
Nothing to do for you, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, and the Challenger.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, he actually survived that.
Target's taking a critical
Well,
hit.
barely, but still.
Standing by.
Let's get you down to speed 6. And maybe even to death already. No? Well, the heat was not very nice to you. The heat was not very nice to you at all. You know what? Let's get you down to speed 5.
Hot damn, let's do this.
I would be stressed too.
Good to go.
Right. That could be the end already.
No retreat.
Not yet.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? That sounds like a task for Knaffel. Finish him.
Move order received.
There we go.
Mission successful.
Now we can also take a small look what actually happened to Franco. I assume he squashed the right torso, left torso. Alright, we still got a bit over 500,000. What is this? So we would have to pay 200k, but the enemy action negating made up for that, basically? Yeah. So I was paid, I had to pay $100 for that, for all this destruction. And I spent 75k on ammunition only. Right, so is the Oscar printable? And let's check it out. Franco. What? What do you mean? What even happened to the Magman? I mean, you took out the engine, and apparently even the core, and the DHS, so that's sick. But what do you mean there's nothing wrong with me? All of this is taken up, but is it simply displayed incorrectly? It's displayed incorrectly, see? The left arm here, full, the right arm is gone. Right torso is gone. Simply not displayed correctly for whatever reason. Right. Now, we could make our own Blackhawk OD. Or 0D, don't know. For 3 parts. We could take 2 Cataphracts parts. We could take 2 Crab parts, 2 Grasshopper parts, 1 Griffin part, 2 Hatchetman, 2 Jägermech. Oh, we can make a Marauder. Well, hello. A Marauder with a RRC5. I mean, look, Ista. We only have 2 parts, right? You saw that. So we cannot build the mech, or the tank. 2 out of 3 parts only. Look at this, there's a Marauder with an RRC5. You like them, don't you? There's even a TTS Ballistic Plus. Do we need special RSC ammo? How about this? We have a Marauder, and we even give him a TTS Ballistic. In theory, we could do this. We also get one Blackhawk, one Grasshopper, one Hatchetman, one Jäger Mech, AC 2 times 2, a Gauss Rifle, a L-Pulse, 5 M lasers, Core 250, Core 280, Guardian ECM, 2 Heatsink Ds, and we even got the RC ammo. So let's take a look. This one here will be trashed. You can store it, we just trash it completely. Boom. Grab. Small repair. It's already fine, it's only showing that because we need the weight. So the iron will be the new one. We just don't have the space for it right now. Let's just repair the Whitworth first, right? A Marauder. Let's take a look at the Marauder. Yeah. Mad. Cost bad. Alright, what can we do with this beauty? In theory, right? In theory. No, I want one more slot. I would like to add a second RC5 in there. Ah. How heavy are you? 10. Could use an engine light actually. I think we don't even have a second RC2. Didn't we plunder one? Apparently not. Oh, we could theoretically take a AVAC with us. Wait. Do we have ammunition for that? We have. Well, one at least. How often can we shoot with this beauty actually? How often can the RSD5 actually shoot? 6 shots. 6. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh man, would have been nice. Okay, fine. Let's re-enter this baby. I'm sure Ista has a great idea how to make this mech even worse, I mean better. What I'd really like to have, I think, is more ammunition, right? So maybe throw the M lasers out first. add another RSC ammunition. The RSC5, RSC4. Yeah. Go. Quite a bit space. Maybe we can fit in an ballistic. Can't. Oh, we can't because it's on this slot. Please tell me not so. In the sensor slot. Ah, why? I don't think I can fit a heavy in, but maybe a normal Pharaoh? Nah, not even that. Well, how's the heat now that we simply disabled the 2 lasers? Acceptable, so maybe we can throw the heatsink. Oh, exactly 0 tons remaining. So basically, we would be throwing out 2 M lasers and instead adding more armor and another round of ammunition. Then we have 45. That's around 7 times? Yeah, in theory we would need a 4th one in addition. I mean, we could. Uh, brain. If we do it like that, we have exactly 90 heat. And we have 4 ammunition for that. And I know Ista hates that. But yeah, exactly. But if you throw in a Giro XL, we save 2 more tons that we could use another heatsink maybe. Well, we could also take out the ERPPCs for something else. Yeah, Ista, but Ista is not saying anything, so I'm a bit unsure. Mhm. But yeah, actually, if you go with full 6, we probably really can't do that. 6 times 35 is 180, 210 actually. And then we also would have the heat in theory. Mm. Still would love to add another auto machine, autocannon simply because we can, you know. Bum. Here, if there's something with 4 slots, we could fit it in. Ah, the Giro XL. So that we have more tonnage, that more stuff in it. I will probably throw it out. We were thinking about throwing enough stuff in there to shoot with the rotary all the time. Just throwing around. What? Make it a real question, please. I didn't do that. That was automatic. That was part of the pre-setup. But we could of course make a C3I somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that would be kinda nice. And I also can't add the ballistic stuff because the marauder thingy is in there. I guess we need a pilot that's really good at gunnery. Really good at gunnery. And has the thing... maybe even gunnery max so that we don't have problems with the jamming. The range is up to 600, right? It's too big, I think. Slots 5. Slots 2 only. What about you? How much slots do you have? 4. So we could fit in a normal AC5 in addition. We could even fit in an LBX AC5. Of course, we have a shitload of recoil then. Was there a gyro that does away with recoil? Tell me we don't have LBAX ammunition. We don't. Fine. Fine. You're too big. I mean, we could go like this if we would go full ballistic. It's probably the best we can do. How's the heat looking? We make 60 plus 6? 66? So we have now enough heat. Can you fit an UAC or LBX5? I can't fit an LBX5, we just don't have ammunition for LBX5 currently. An UBX I think we cannot fix fix on it because it needs a space of 5. However, yes. If you go light engine, we would get one slot and then we would be able to fit in the AC5. Of course, as you can see, well, maybe if we throw out a little bit of heatsink or so. Look, if we go, or if you can take a small, where's it? Engine light here. 2.5 tons, too much, I see that, but we talk about it in a second. What was it? USC5, right? See? We can fit that baby in. How much heat do you generate? 8 would be fine, so we can throw out a few of the heat sinks. We need something that around... Oh, that's actually also okay. Ooh. Oh. UAC shoots so often? Once only. 15 ammo, so we would only need 1, 2. Yeah, that's why I remember. So, we shoot 60 maximum, right? 60 and 68. And it would currently be at 72. Could maybe even fit in a heavy FF and then we can fit in another heatsink yet again. I mean, that's what it's written here, right? Damage 40. Boom. And the AC5 shoots twice. The normal one. I mean, right now, we are at a heat of 78. 78. And we got 60... 68. Maximum. So we got 10 heat over it. We can even fit in another one. there, then we would be at 84. So 16 over it. Yeah, but what this means is this is our these weapons here are long range, right? So we do not plan to go into melee. So we could just stay the fuck away. Then we don't need a Guardian ECM, and we would only need a normal C3 slave. So we could do it like this. Then we have space for another heatsink. Boom. Then we would be at 68 to 90. We have ballistic mods, but we cannot use them. They would go into here. The ballistic, for example, goes into the lower sensor slot, and this is this slot. Very sadly. Very sadly. We could make an armored cockpit also. If you wanted to. We are 2 tons remaining. Or of course we throw the heavy FF out. If you want JJs, we probably would need to use a normal FF. Then we have half a ton remaining. We could probably throw out... Well, actually, we don't have any weapons in the arms, right? So we don't need the lower arms. Then if we use the heavy FF again... What's it? Here... We would have 4 tons and 2 slots. We could maybe take out 1 heatsink. We would still be at 68 to 84. Then let's see. 1 here, 1 there. We could go with 3 out of 4 jump jets. Yeah, normally, but don't forget we also can have the less jump chance, and it's usually quite strong actually, this skill. 2 slots remaining even, but we have no tonnage if you go with jump jets. We, well, that's the thing, we could use the Giro XL. Then we have 2 tons remaining, and we could use another jump jet. With 1 tonnage remaining and everything filled up. Yes, I know. But what else to take? Let's be honest here, for now at least. Yeah, we could drop them, but currently if we were shooting 6 times around, right? Then we would be using up 6 shots, of course, and 4 times these are at 60, so we would be able to shoot 10 times. I know it just means you can't use anything else. That's the biggest thing. You cannot use another Giro. This here is a normal one. It has nothing. And if you use the Gyro XL, you have less weight. That's it. It has, but it doesn't say it has anything special. I'm not sure if it's written somewhere. Oh yeah, look, stability is 160-80 with this, and with this it's 160-40. That's actually less. The normal one doesn't give you anything, and the 2XL actually gives you 40 more. It's now 160-80, and without it would be 160-40. You can just simply add a armored cockpit or so on top, because why not? Not really. If I downgrade the fare, well, maybe I could. No, I don't think so, to be honest. If I use a normal Pharaoh, I think we are missing like 1 kilo or so. 1 ton. Half a ton. And that's with the Chiro already. On the other hand, of course, we could be going big engine. Currently, we have the engine light because we needed that, but we could go engine XL. Ah, no, we can't go engine XL because then we don't have enough slots here. I mean, certainly we can find something that we can fit on that, right? Maybe we can have an E-cooling plus 3 or something like that. Well, if we don't need a better core, that is. Or if we had a heavy clan-based one, of course we would save the case, for example, and we could use it for something else, right? But that's just how it is. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything else we could do right now. Yeah, I don't know myself. Still, that you would simply save the case, that's already half a ton, right? So maybe this is already saving it in itself. Stacks now? Well, maybe we find something we can add later on, right? But right now I'm not seeing anything else we could be using. And it's not all bad. It's a little bit insane to go with all of this, but there's that. Stop shilling for the clans, Knaffle. You damn traitor. Of course, that's the question. Do we even need the iron when we use the Mad Cat for what we wanted to use the iron for? Well, nobody says we can't use 2 max with LSCs, right? Or with autocannons. Quite nice already. If you could save a little bit of space and add it to armor, it would be great, of course. So, I don't know, what does an FF do in this case? Um, XL it? Yeah, I think that's the right question, the right move. It has a case, it has the ammo for the LRCs. Could maybe add one more heatsink or so. C3? Actually, we only have C3I lying around. We have no normal slave. Give me a second. Can we do that still? Yes, we can. Yeah, we're out of C3, so we had to use C3I, you know? Makes total sense. Well, that's a little bit hot, but we got this, which is a -6 in addition. I don't know. Could leave it like that. Do we need this much ammunition though? How much do you shoot? You shoot twice. So this is 15 rounds for each. Surely we can save one less, right? You shoot 2, 4, 6, 8 per round. You would need 80 for 10 rounds. And 120 for 15 rounds? No, that can't be right. Hey, babalabalam. 15 rounds. Yeah, but do we need all 4? Can we not just throw out 1? Because then we save 1.4 tons and we have a spot open. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, raid of Vapalapam. Vapalapabala. No. Vapala. Vapalapalam. Let's see. How much? Again. 2, 4, 6, 8, right? Look, it's not that easy, right? Let me calculate that. Currently we got 90 ammo. If we shoot so this is around 10 times. Isn't that enough for us? It's 11 rounds. We have an ammo laser? Where do we have an ammo laser? See, that's the problem with Ista. It's a little bit crazy. But anyways, hello to the stream. For a little bit of madness. We are always a little bit mad when we think about mechs here. Good question, what else we can put in there. Only when we had a normal C3, right? Then it might be possible that we would work it out differently. We could throw in a TTS ballistic actually. But then we need another half a ton. Oh, you have no idea. Certainly there's no need to write in caps, right? On the other hand. Binary laser. Tonnage of 9, slots 2, heat 35. What would you want to do? Would you want to switch out both L lasers for the one binary laser? What would be your idea? Well, we could take away everything a little bit. Ista, if you keep telling about the stupid legs, no. Look, the arms only have 100, man. And the legs have 140. Surely this is enough for them not to die. What was the idea with the binary lasers? Did you want to take out both L lasers for one binary laser or what? We could. But the nice thing on the Iron is that he has all of these and can fire all of them at the same time. Of course, if we had a little bit better heat efficiency, it would be nice. Because even with this one here, we are only breaking even. So, now that's also... Hmm. You know what? I think it's actually fine like this. I think it's actually fine. Yes, 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 I validate.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Ah yeah, I'm actually fielding a Whitworth as an LRM boat. So, that's all you need to know. Let's do the last mission on here. Recovery against Mercs. What could go wrong, right? Let's go full salvage. Oh yeah, Franco lost his mech, very unfortunately. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I guess someone has to take the stalker until then. Who used the stalker the last time? Let's just use Lucky for that. Yeah, yeah. We are working on the Ostra. The Ostra lost one MRM-10, so he is now only MRM-60 instead of MM-70. And thanks for the follow, Artemis.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, guys, you didn't see our most beloved mech. Look at this, you got an excavator mech. And we built him up to be a real beast. With Engine XL, Core 300, Stealth, Giro Defense++. It's amazing. TSM, of course.
Yeah, Commander.
Right, we are here. We already see a few enemies. Another excavator mech. Oh, with a thumper on it. I don't like those. And some 55-ton mech.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
Let's use this stuff first.
Full speed. No target.
Oh wait, it's barely not in there, right? Oh, is it in there? No, barely not.
What's up, boss? Jumping.
And you are a dervish. 1, 2, MM60. See. Well, it's good because we need another MM10 since one went boom.
Locked on.
But on the other hand, I don't like this.
What can I do for ya?
Wasn't. No, we will reserve for you because I want to use the rockets in a better way.
Back.
The excavator mech, you can reach any. Oh, actually, where can we even go up there? It's all stone around here. It's a bit nasty. So let's go to here.
Understood.
Easy 10 evasion pips. Right there goes the dervish. I wonder how many rockets he threw away with
I hear
that.
ya. Pedal to the metal. Take this.
What's actually your perk? The easy to maintain. Okay, nothing special then. My artillery. Good question. What I'm going to do with you? Like this, and then we just fire on you, I guess. Or just in the general area. Attack ground.
Affirmative.
Sadly, we don't see what the shot does.
Yes, Commander.
The chance would be not very good, right? Well, it would be around.
Copy that.
Oh, would we shoot at the Whitworth while doing so? Let's see. Is it obstructed? Long range, difference. No, it's actually not obstructed, so we are not shooting him.
Firing a full salvo.
Receiving you.
Sensor lock U2.
Sensors locked on.
Commander.
The Challenger. Let's see. Then there's a nice firing solution.
We'll go.
Still shooting upwards, of course, and so on. So not as good as it could be.
We'll go.
But still. Wonder what they have that is on speed 3.
Barely hit, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Right, the fire start. I actually can go upwards there. Well, we jumped to here, right? So let's see. Nobody of you has has gotten any heat, so I'm not sure what to do with you. 777, maybe jumping around is better. Yeah, let's take a look what you are.
Aye, aye.
You are another excavator mech. Wait. So we got a swordsman. We got an excavator 8T and a 1M with a rifle. Come on. And LN20. Okay. Bit weird, but fine.
Commander.
You can't run up here, right? Well, maybe we can go up here. Unsure. Let's just keep firing at the excavator mech here. Even with Battletech active. I got a bit close, but should be fine.
Firing all weapons.
Ooh, the nice color scheme.
Good to go.
Right, a bit worth. You don't really care about any of that stuff since you shoot rockets. but the height difference of course is not very nice. Anyways, keep firing on this one, Mac. Until we break him down. PPC. I think.
I'm receiving you.
Nice, but where are you? Right here. The better excavator Mac, that's right. Let's get a 10 in.
Hauling ass.
Do we have here 55? Unknown, unknown. And something happened there, I'm not sure what. But something surely did. This would be a waste, so just be done with it. You three can still move. The good thing is he can't have much ammunition left. And he didn't get any evasion pips.
Skipper.
Ballista is the next one. Turn around.
Double time. Let's
And
go.
actually a nice target in this case. They are all nice targets because they are so slow actually. Let's go for you. That's okay.
Ooh, not
Not
much
great,
left
not
in the
terrible.
station.
I'm getting excavated.
Reporting
And he
hit.
even hit me with 7 evasion pips, man. That's nasty.
They've blown past my armor.
Oh no, Mike is even falling down from that.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Right, the Ost Warrior cannot attack this round, he needs to go around. Will take a while. Number 5.
Commander.
Dear.
Roger. Full speed.
The someone, yeah, you're in range, so what are you? Besides 65 tons. A Jägermech. SE2, SE5s mainly. Yeah, side slip and just a sprint upwards, I guess. This is probably the best choice. Let's see if we can take out the excavator mech here finally. Ah, nice orange numbers. Engine crit, but not destroyed yet, I think. Yep, still alive. And this could hurt Michael very badly. But it's fine, we survived.
I'm showing minor damage.
At least we disabled the artillery there.
Waiting for orders.
Right, the Scout. Now, can you go up there or need to go around? You need to go around. Ba-bum. What do you? 5 from shooting on you would also be a nice
Copy
idea.
that, Commander. This should be good.
That was not very good though. Yeah, this would be, well, not necessarily, but the point, oh shit. But the point where we started would be a very good point for JJ's, right? Because if you are in the rest of the map, it isn't so bad. But we started down here. That was a little bit unlucky, let's say.
Ready for action.
Let's just jump far, far away.
Jumping.
Damn it, Mike.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Got it.
Also wasn't very nice. We could have done much better in taking out this mech. I might actually lose Mikey in the fire starter if this continues.
This isn't looking too good.
Waiting for orders.
No, the excavator. Can we reach something? Not really. So maybe we can at least pressure the others, but at least Mike alone.
Got it, Commander.
How much do you... Ah, we can't reach you. Let's just active sensor probe then. At least they can hit for less then. I think it would be a good idea to just punch out. But I thought I could maybe just jump to there and then I'm more or less safe and could even use the sensor lock. But yeah. Mike fell down again. How much ammunition do we even have? We can't have that much. Okay. 620. I see.
Confirmed.
Maybe he can have that much then.
10-4.
Right. You are the Jäger mech and you are a Wolverine. Also quite nasty. Let's see if we can hit you.
Let's see what
Huh?
you got.
That looked nice, but it's
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
still standing, man. He has no armor left. And even not much structure, but he's still standing. Well, someone of theirs just punched out.
Damage minimal.
Was it even the excavator mech? Yeah, it was. Right, let's see, what can we get? Let's go for you.
Holding off.
How much is that? 20. We should have enough for both then, right? Ah, we can't use both. Well, then we have to use this one here.
Good to go.
Now, what would be better? Both are kinda tempting. Let's keep the pressure up on you. Even though we want it very much. But it adds.
Standing by. Hauling ass. Firing on target.
At least he's now unsettled, that helps a little bit. If not being hit myself.
You need me to hold still for you?
100-ton vehicle. I hope it was a vehicle, not a mech. I don't know what it is.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Can you see it? No, but it's a vehicle at least. We know that much. 7 would be you. Not sure what to do with you, to be honest. I simply want to reserve now. Then I think I really punch out with Mike. Else he just lose a mech.
Internal damage. Good to go.
Wait, can I even punch out while lying down?
Regain stability, Commander.
Where was punch out even? I'm using it not that often. Was it on your right? But that was shut down. Where was punch out again? Is there a special ability? No. I mean, that's what I tried to do, right? I wanted to jump away, but we fell down. Can I punch out with Mike? How does it work again? Ah, yeah, this one here.
Eject.
Thanks.
I'm here.
Right, Oscott stays where it is. The Whitworth lumbers on.
Got it. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Ah, and there we got the ammo. So mech number 2 destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
You.
Copy that.
That's acceptable, I guess. Well, more or less. Heat. Okay.
Target. Locked.
Even hit this 2 with attack and 1 laser. Now the Wolverine comes down, attacks the Stalker. Even hits him.
Damage is light. Commander?
Receiving you.
Let's not move with you just yet. 3, 3, 3, 3. We could get 4 pips, but do we want this? Probably not. Let's go in this direction rather. Battle Lord and attack the Jäger mech. One 85 destroyed, Saksha exposed.
Critical hit.
Not all that bad. Wait, do we have 55 damage reduction? Oh hell yes we do.
Standing by.
So we could reach you. Chance 99%? Good. Not bad. The ballista moves on and on and on.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's see. I guess we just go for the swordsman mech. Yep.
Hot damn, let's do this.
No direct hit, sadly. Mike. He got excavated by the enemy excavator. Can you get a nice firing solution? Well, not very nice. How about this one? I think Lucky needs more gunnery. Well, at least we can take a mech like this one. He's meant for some other mech after all.
Scored.
No, that was not the problem. The problem was that the guy meleeed me. I don't know that 3 mechs is 1 versus 6. You people, you.
Confirmed. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
I don't know that I don't get meleeed, of course. As usual in this game.
Tango down.
Getting banged up real good here.
Reading you. Moving at full throttle. Hot damn, let's do this.
What do you mean? The artillery is fine. Besides, you guys didn't want to take the mech the Bedster had for artillery, right? So
Double time.
wait. I wanted. I wanted to attack this one actually, but I barely missed it, it appears. What are you guys talking about? I wanted to use one, but you guys said, no, don't take this mech, it's shit. That were your words.
I'm ready. Orders?
It was the Hephaestus, where you guys said, no, that was a mech that Battletech used it, but you shouldn't use it because it has a light fuel cell. It would be good for artillery, but I don't want you to use it for artillery. This one. Yes.
I'm receiving you.
Someone of you told that? I think it was even Depta that went with that.
Good to go.
I know. And someone was telling about that Batstop is using that.
Orders?
Look, you guys are telling me that.
Holding for type.
Ah, Hele... Okay, that's a different thing then. Between Helepolis. Stop hitting me.
Waiting for orders.
I can't melee you, right? I can only kick. Oh, I can melee this thing. Not from here though. That's interesting. No, they got quite a few heavy mechs here. Even 100 tonner.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And that we started down here. And they were shooting us with artillery and other stuff while we had to run around.
Ready for orders.
And yes, I could have used more jump jets in this case. This was a heavy M 120.
Commander?
If you use your rockets already. I'm feeling unsure about this, but where to go with you? What do you mean? It didn't miss a single time with, with this scores, you blind fish.
Here we go.
Now I have it ready.
Copy that. Scored a critical hit.
Standing by.
Alright. So what to do with the excavator now?
Commander?
Well, we could go and finish Behemoth, the Wolverine, I guess. We wouldn't have much evasion though. Probably the best we can do.
Location confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
What did you want me to do, Knaffle, with the Challenger? I couldn't run anywhere else.
Yes, Commander. Send forth.
If I had the slipstream available. Slipstream? Or the slip movement available before I moved, that would be nice.
Good to go.
Boop, 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 boom.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders. Yep. Affirmative.
Hot damn, let's do this.
At least this was a nice hit for once.
Yes, Commander.
How much pips would we get if we go against the behemoth? Not many. But we can probably tank it. We can't use the physical weapon though. Deserve it.
Ready.
What you Ostvar? Yeah, maybe we can take out the MM carrier before it takes out us. We got.
Tango down.
Orders. I'm receiving you.
What you, Stalker boy? We will be a charge, right? We don't want to do this. Although the damage would be enormous with nearly 300 actually. I'm tempted to just do that. How much damage would we be doing elsewise? Probably around the same still, right? Good chance? High enough.
On my way. Double time.
How much armor does this thing actually have, man? Oh, okay, 1000. That explains a few things. No. Is this worth it? To be charged. Melee kick would be 97 plus. This is probably better than the other stuff, right? I'm not seeing anything else you could do. Oh, there you go! Never just kicked it.
Reporting enemy bottleneck down. Hostile removed.
Yes, Commander.
And finally we got our sidestep available. Still not very far though. I don't like any of these choices.
Copy that. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Right, see?
Roger that.
And what's this Brusov?
Moving to position. Good to go.
Order acknowledged.
The asset has been secured and is ready for
See? That game I played earlier. No, I didn't see that. I was watching Baron fumbling around with Xenonauts. Let's see how Mike does. Alright, we got 5 parts we can take. We got the Dervish. We got another excavator mech we could build. Jägermech, Swordsman and Wolverine. Or different parts. Nothing too special though. Nothing special at all actually. Well, I guess Mike was with us long enough, right? I'm not taking Thumper ammo. Do we even have that already? We already have 3 of those. You guys make me crazy sometimes. I don't know, let's just make the Dervish, we can always sell him. Can take the same with the other excavator mech, I guess. Let's see if I actually need to do a rescue mission for poor old Mike. Oh, yep, there actually is a mission. I want to be finished with this planet. Alright, we're missing a Guardian ECM. Do we have one lying around? Was it the last one? It was actually the last one. We currently don't have another Guardian ECM. Ah, no, here it is. We got 10 more. So it's fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Right. We built on quite a few mechs. One, two, three, four, five. Well, we probably have enough to continue. Let's just wait the 3 days that we got the fire start on, then we help out, or try to help out Mike. Against mercs. I've never done one of these. Let's just go to this, I guess. Ranko can into the fire. No, let's use Deb for that. Maybe we can go and kill him. When we're finished, then we can finally do our final builds. And then leave for another planet. Before I go crazy on this planet again. Look, Deb, I think if you eject, we all know that you sadly died. It's just what it is, right? Too bad. Shit happens. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you will die, Deb.
Command
That's
interface
just how it is.
Right here.
See, what are you? 30-ton mech. Well, we are already seeing you, so...
Roger that. Standing by.
Maybe you will attack
I'll
us?
wait here for now.
And Irby. You know what, Knaffle? That's a good idea. Or are the ERPPC clan based? Remember that one?
What are your orders, Skipper?
That was so funny.
Copy that, Commander.
I think it was even Knaffle that died to it, right?
Copy that. Yeah. Roger that. I live to serve.
What? Are we walking outside of the map? I think we do.
Acknowledged.
Because here's a map border and we walk outside of it.
Standing by. Gotcha.
I mean, but this ERPPC shot, that was just really great, man. That was really funny.
Acknowledged.
Unlucky, but very funny.
What can I
Nearly as great as that one Irby with the coil gun that killed the mech and went dead due to the heat a second later.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Block the Ostwar.
I hear ya.
Why did we have to start here?
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Waiting for orders. Orders?
Orders?
Good to go.
Got it. Waiting for my opening.
Affirmative. Taking a shot. I hear ya.
I guess worst comes worst, we need to simply go,
On my way.
simply use this careful movement
Waiting
again.
on you, Commander.
Look at this man.
Going full throttle.
Alright. Can I reach you? No, I can't. Let's just center lock you so that you can hit me less good.
Good to go.
And the dwarf
Pedal to
also
the
moves
metal.
slowly forward. Boom boom.
Commencing alpha strike. Yeah, critical hit.
Commander.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see, what are you? You are an X-Man actually. An LBX AC2 and 3 ERM lasers and 1... Holy, you're 65-ton mech! Oh well. Surely nothing that Knaffle would want or so. Would be silly. Boom boom? No, just panicked.
What's up, Commander? Okay, full speed it is. Firing all weapons.
Yeah, you need a little bit more gunnery for that
Waiting
part.
for orders.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. Confirmed.
Just give up.
What can I do for you?
Good question. And I don't want to go closer, but it's the only one with 2 evasion pips.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. I'm on.
Oh. Not a very good shot, I'm afraid.
Waiting for orders.
Nope. The other stands in the way.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yep, what I expected.
Copy that.
I thought it would be enough to destroy him outright. But it's enough.
I hear ya.
Barely.
Holding action, Commander.
Alright, you get a stalker out. There's nothing else you can sensor lock. So, I'll just sensor lock you again.
Sensors locked on.
Good to go.
Can we go now outside? No, we still can't. What a stupid spot to spawn.
Going turbo. Take 6.
Another X-Men. See, are you the same as the other? 1TL, I think so. Ugh.
Standing by.
No, side slip.
Copy that.
Ugh. Please tell me you're not yet another X-Mech.
Yes, Commander.
What's the only mech I currently have? I see. 7 Eva. Let's just stay where we are for now. Okay, we could jump on top of this, I guess.
Good to go.
Don't get too close.
Hug. Pull. An alpha strike.
Hack acquired. There we go. Oh no.
Waiting for the right move.
What
Feel free to move. Oh, you can't move it again. I hate that so much. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Let's slowly peel him apart. A stinger, I see. You shouldn't be much of a danger, at least. The two X-Men here. They're not so nice.
Something I can do. Yep. Affirmative. Engaging target.
Oh, that was a very bad shot. A very bad one.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
Come on, move.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Also still movable from here.
Good to go.
23, 23, 25. But we already shot a little bit on you, so hopefully something breaks. Oh well. Not very much, I'm afraid. Oof. Right, so...
Serious armor loss.
Yes, that's true.
Orders.
Not from you yet. You, please. Physical weapon. Let's go.
I'm going.
Rough him up.
Put my weight into it.
They're really tough. A Vulcan. Oh my god.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Oh, I'm actually really bad with the ballista.
Yes, Commander.
I'm really running hot. You got a UAC-5. Did you already move? You did. Okay, that's fine.
Moving out.
Yes, we really need to.
Ready for orders.
Fine, like this.
Moving fast.
Hopefully we can take out the X-Men here.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Guys!
Target confirmed.
Stop being like that. Deb, you got two X-Men with an X. They're the same model. This one and this one here.
Receiving you.
What are you? Shadowhawk. The Vulcan here. Ah, yes, the world can't. But we have to.
Okay,
Right.
here we go.
Let's get Mike and maybe put enough pressure on the X-Men to put him out of existence too. He's panicked after all. Well, speed goes up, but it's not enough. Not enough for the mech.
Commander?
Is there anything critical stored somewhere? Oh yeah, ammunition.
Acknowledged.
Come on, you. Suddenly you're scared. Go away. Oops, that's fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
7, our dear Whitworth. Let's damage him even more. The X-Men better be gone.
Orders?
Which movement would you get here? 6 pips? 5 here? And I assume this one will be dead, right? Even if he's not dead, he needs to stand up, he's overheated and so on and so forth. Stupid ballista, man.
Ten four.
Hot damn, let's do this.
That was not too bad.
I'm ready.
Let's go physical.
I think I hit something good.
Oh yeah. Looking goes down.
Commander?
First off, let's take shoot at stance. And then really just keep firing at this guy. I want to make sure it's super dead. There you go.
Smoked one. I can't take much more of this.
Standing by.
Time for the stalker to hopefully shine a little bit. Better flank would still be nice.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Mongoose, better there.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
That is...
Target's taken
Still
in
is a
physical
second X-Men.
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home. The secondary asset is under fire, Commander.
Don't call that that.
Orders? Yeah? What can I do you for?
With this you're at least falling down. Yeah, that's our secondary asset. Oh, miss with 0? Did you just see that? Damn it, Ista. Oh well.
That's a kill.
If he can kick it, he can just destroy it, right? Stop hitting secondary asset. I mean, debrulage.
Something I can do.
Shadowhawk can still move. Valkyrie is the other one. So I guess he got their heavy max already.
No problem. I bet you're gonna like this.
I hear ya. Sprinting.
See, oh, 90%. Sure.
Damn, let's do this.
See, Gnaffle says he doesn't want to have access, so we will not be taking any. Say thank you, Gnaffle.
I'm here. Waiting for orders. I'm walking here. Locked on for physical attack.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Ah, Mongoose, Shadowhawk, Valkyrie. Look at this, even our bad artillery survived, somehow.
Copy that.
I don't know, we need to take a look at that, I guess.
10-4.
I mean, let's be honest here, right? Not every mech can be an excavator. On the other hand, the X-Men is 15 tons more heavy.
What's up,
X-Men was 65 tons.
On the move. Full speed.
I'm not sure if we could use another melee mech. Oh, that's true. We also got a quad. How could I forget about that?
Target locked.
The quad will only be ready when we are in sanctuary space, probably, right? That's true. But let's be honest, at least when I see them, I buy them. Just we currently had only a single part found. A little bit, well, not very much.
Jumping.
I think he only has a single egg step. I'm very sorry.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Standing by.
Are you sure about that, or are you only hoping for that?
Ordnance received. No retreat. Good to go.
Don't steal his last hope. And Hopium gets to becomes Copium. Mm.
Yes, Commander.
Can't you get claws or something like that?
On my way. Double time.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Confirmed.
Yeah, that's probably what I meant.
No retreat.
Yes, you are right. I meant simply melee weapons in general, right? Not physical weapons in itself. I love me some ammo explosions.
One last target.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we are slightly on fire if we do it like that. What if we disable the SM6s? Only lasers. Good enough.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by.
Let's flip. Let's sprint. And... well...
Affirmative.
well.
Hot damn, let's do this.
We have the asset, Commander.
We even have a secondary asset.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Man, really... Knapple's the last hope or... from that poor guy.
I'm showing minor damage. Yeah? Coordinates received. You're gonna feel this.
Is this a Black Knight Knaffle?
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Goodbye, mongoose. Uh-huh.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
That would be nice if we had this Black Knight hero variant, right? Too bad we don't. Just shoot with what we can, I guess. Shouldn't have much more anyways.
Yep.
I'm not shooting with the ballista here though.
Orders.
What do we have? The Ostvar. You can do anything else.
Keeping it cool.
Mustaka boy with lucky in it. That's terrible actually.
No shooting, just running. I've got a sensor lock.
Awaiting orders.
Can you actually get this one? The Black Knight hero from the game world or what?
Full throttle.
Is it from a special game world or
Target.
how can you get that one? Can it appear as a prize or how does it work?
Waiting for orders. Speed there in the chip.
Here runs a random roll after 5 duels. Didn't we do already 5 duels? Or do we have to do 5 duels of the same variant or something similar like that?
Commander. Copy that, Commander.
Ah, I see.
No retreat. Critical hit, Commander. What can I do for ya?
And hopefully the...
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Brum, 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 brum. So much popping up. Alright,
Mission
there we go.
successful.
Mike is back. He's still alive. Well, probably. Why are you so fixated on the excavator mech? I mean, it's great. But still. So, besides the mech, what else did we find in this mission? Look, that's the X-Men mech here, right? The 1TL. A heavy melee mech. Developed by a deranged merc, Knaffel Depp. It is a big brother of the Hatchetman 4TL. This is more focused on being a mech killer. Other than a massive hatchet, it comes loaded well with an LBX-2, an ERA large laser, 3 ERA medium laser, and hardened armor. Yes, we take one. Now what else? Oh, we could take the hardened. I don't think we have that. We're probably not using it, but we don't have many armors of these. So let's just take that. Yeah, but you need to wait for it, right? Probably, but that's because the excavator is awesome. Hey. The excavator mech has 2 MGs and 1 MG array. The X-Men currently has, or has per default, LBX AC2, ERL L laser, ERM laser. No, I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep the gun very much, but I think there was some problem with it. I don't know. What was the reason for it? Was the reason the TSM we added? The snub we had. Let's see. We had this one here, right? 6 tons, 3 slots. And I think the problem was that we added stealth armor instead of FF or so. MG is half a ton, 1 ton, 2.5, 3, 4, 4.5 tons. If you dig out all MG parts, we are at 4.5 tons. I think the Chiro isn't that... Yeah, Chiro is also that. Of course, we could maybe rip out the Guardian ECM, because even if they sensor lock us, we would have so much speed that it probably doesn't matter much, right? Or we could also rip out the Beagle probe. Fine, see. We rip out the MGs. The case. Rip it all out. We had a case because we had MG ammunition. Would be kinda ugly if you explode, right? So this one is the baby we had earlier. We need 1.5 tons and maybe a little bit of heat efficiency. Look, it doesn't matter, right? You guys make me crazy. Thing is, if we use this knockdown PPC and put out all the MG's stuff, we have 1.5 tons overweight. So we could throw away the Beagle probe, for example. Or we could throw away the Guardian ECM. or both, and add a little bit more heat efficiency so that we actually can shoot the gun. But good throughout this. And this. Yeah, but look, it's more armor. Surely you don't want to miss out on armor. What location is Immolate by now? Do we need the Beagle Probe or what? No. Wait, we need the Guardian ECM? Am I missing something? Don't question it. Also possible, yes. So we could go like this, keep it like that, and then even half a ton, and we can add this again. Stealth is pretty awesome, I have to say. We get up to 11 pips, right? Yeah, with the Guardian ECM it looks a bit weird. I'm not sure where it comes from. I wouldn't mind if you had anything about more heat efficiency though, because we can maybe fire this gun once or twice and then we're out of it. Oh, Stephanie's ECM. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, cool. In this case, we need the ECM anyways. So yeah, we could take out the MGs again, but we can maybe fire it once, and then we need to have a break with it, because we simply don't have enough heat. Of course, it's doable, and why not, right? But still. Are you happy with that, Knaffel? Because if so, I would validate. Good.
Right. I'll get
Let's
it
take
rescheduled.
one last look into the store. If we find legs or so. Nope. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we keep this for now, I guess. We can trash the Whitworth and make. Actually, we said we would trash it, right? So let's trash it. And let's make. What was it again? You? No. Well, actually, can we make it with you? Can we make this guy to a missile boat? Would we want to? I think we wanted to use the trebuchet for that, right? Let's make the excavator ready and sell this one.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So you. What's the dervish actually?
That mech you wanted is back online.
I mean, that's certainly something, right? But why not at least make it like this? Even I can see this. Well, do we want to make it a MM boat? What other mech are we currently using for MM? I forgot what it was. Ah yeah, the Ostwarrior, right? Well, Ostwarrior is more heavy. Oh, my stupid cat. Anyways, the Ostwarrior is more heavy. Could actually we could do this, yeah. Might be an. Is this even a worthwhile idea? Could be. Hmm. Fine, let's take a look. Let's strip it of everything. Well, not everything, but let's strip it on the MMs at least. Certainly we don't need 2 cases. No matter what. Give it max ammo, max armor for first, and let's take a look what can we make with the rockets. Oh yeah, 11.5 were the good ones, right? So 10, 20, 30, 40 would be LRM 40. Yeah, of course. Um, first things first. First things first. There's a shit. Actually, could we use 280 instead of? Would this bring anything? We are at 5.8. Oh, look at this. I could even go. It's still 5.8, right? What's the difference? I don't see a difference, so let's just keep this core. Wait a second. Let's first look what we have. What we can do with it. We can always drop it later on. Yeah, probably this. More range now. Well, for LMs it's probably useful. We need this to go here. Yeah, I was just seeing that it got one more arrow here, right? One more bar, but movement, jump, and walk looked all the same. So, well. Anyways, Artemis, ammunition. We're shooting 40 per round. Where is it here? 1, 2. I should put it here maybe, or here even. 1, 2, 3. How much rockets would that be? That would be 120. So one box is enough for 3 rounds. 3, 6, 9 rounds. This would be enough for 4 rounds. We can maybe even add a FF or so. No, that wouldn't work. Right. But I would love to keep the DHS in that case, because you can see we are already at 48 to 60. I mean, it would be nice to jump around on stuff. We probably need a C3 slave, right? I mean, what do you want to do besides that? Currently we got ammunition for 12 rounds, if I did calculate correctly. I don't think we have a C I don't think we have a C3 slave. Oh, no, we have it. There we go. We would need 1 more ton then. If we can take out 1 jump jet or so, or maybe 2, that would help with that. It already has an anti-XL added to it. Let's use an FF. No, we can't, right? We need 3 more slots? I just... Oh, yeah, okay. A light FF would be great. If we use only 2, we had even half a ton remaining. For whatever. What would we do with this half a ton? I don't think there's anything we actually need. So maybe we could just keep a third JJ? Yeah, AMS is too heavy. AMS... Besides, we can't even use an AMS. We have 0 support weapon hard points. The only weapons we can add are hard points. I don't think we have one. We could buy one, but problem is they also have double the tonnage, right? And currently it's... Mhm. I mean, yeah, but we could also simply add a third JJ, right? Ten, 20, 30, 40. Well, it's still quite good, I have to say. And we also have a ton of durability. And a nice amount of movement, so... That could be really fun. Let's do it. That's our new missile boat, the Dervish. Also, our new LM missile boat. Then we can go back to the Ostvar. And I think MM10 and 40 were both the good ones, right? 3, this one has 12. This one has 12, yeah. The bid is already scrapped. Well, not that scrapped, but we can sell it later on then. I wonder. We do it like that. Ah, but we don't have another MM40, right? No, we don't. We would. Oh well. The heat is the same thing too, right? 32 and this is then what, 8? This is nice. Actually, the MM40 is slightly better then. It has a little bit less heat. So actually, we could probably fit an MM80 in there if we push out these three and take a lower core. I mean, it just adds to it, right? Besides, we have only these three spaces anyway. And it would be nice to have the big one, the big MM40 in the left arm too, where we get one additional accuracy. So that's why I say it would be nice to actually, since we had a little bit, maybe we can just take the MM40. It's not as performant. Would. Where was it? Uh, from time to time, when we forget about it. How much ammunition is in there again? It's 200. So these are 400. I guess you could take one out. Actually, we got another Apollo by now. These here would be 300? No, 600. 600. So, how much should we shoot? 70. Would be around 8 or 9 rounds, right? And with this, we just would make sure we can shoot off, yes. With this, we would make sure we can shoot around 11 or 12 rounds. Depending. We didn't have enough Apollo the last time. We only had 2. We only got the additional Apollos from the Dervish, I think. But really, if we can get another MM40, we can make it an MM80 mech. It would only be 2 more tons, so we would even have 1.75 tons remaining if we go with the slightly lower heatsink, of course. Maybe we can add another one here just to have a little bit more heatsink going on. Or we could add JJs maybe even. It didn't change anything actually. At least nothing that was visible here. Let me just re-edit, right? So we have... Oh yeah, true, we have an eco, that's a good point. Currently, we got 5-7 and whatever tabletop walk doesn't matter, right? So we have 5-7. If we use the old one, we have 5-8, so we could sprint one further. But then we can't have MM80. And again, if we find another MM40, we can then make MM80, which I think is a nice trade-off. And as you're right, if we do 280, we could also add a e-cooling. Although I think we only have e-cooling plus 2, right? Well, I think that's a little bit too much even. We need more? What is wrong, bro? Yeah, exactly. It needs more, right? 300. Yeah, but if you get a e-cooling +1, then you are completely right. We could just add it there. But we actually still have the space, I think. So if we make it MM40, we have 2 more tons, and then we would have 0.75 tons remaining. Or we keep it as it is, like this, +4 heat. Can you downgrade to FF? We could, but I think we could. We could. But what do you want to do with it? I mean, we have downgraded, nice, yeah. But our main problem is still the tonnage, right? So yeah, we could then add MM40 even. Then we had 0.375 tons remaining. Thanks, Knappel. The thing is, if you use a heavy FF, if you keep that, right? Actually, I was thinking we could add JJs. No, I don't think it has. You can see it in the background a little bit, right? Here you got the MRM, so the rockets, and they're directly connected to it. We got lower arms though, so there's that. My main problem is I was thinking we could add JJs, but if we use MM40 again, then we really would need an e-cooling or a normal heatsink. Well, in theory, we could have one JJ, I guess, just so that we can jump out of things or so. Oh, actually, how heavy are you? 1. Well, we would have 0.25, so we would need to scrape a little bit of armor when we add an MM40. Slots 5, slots 7. Yeah, so we would need to take out the heatsink again. Use a e-cooling +1. Yeah. And then we can have also one jump jet, just to jump out of stuff. It's not very far, of course, but it's the best thing I can see for right now. Because we of course also have already the Apollo, right? We can't have a different gyro. So yeah. It's 32 heat for MM40 and currently 24 heat for MM30. Ideally, the idea is to get another MM40 and then have MM80. Then we would be at 64 heat, which is slightly above, which is why I say we would then need an e-cooling. And of course we also need 2 more slots, because this is 2 slots bigger. It's slot 7, right? So 1, 2. Then we have 2 slots remaining, but yeah, just an e-cooling, I guess. E-cooling +1. MM40. And then shave off a quarter of a ton. But I guess we can already prepare a mech like that, so it's fine. Right, what else?
I'll let you know when that's done.
This here is our arena mech, more or less, right? Not much we can do about that, or we should do about that. Firestarter. Firestarter also quite nice. Scout, well, the Scout. I know you guys don't like him very much, but I'm quite happy with the addition of all the ECM stuff going on, and so on and so forth. Yes. What do you have, Knuffle? Besides that we should... No, we did not ally. We could. Let me sell the old mechs first. This one... then we can also sell the old Whitworth, of course, 300k there. We can sell the Trebuchet. We also don't need the Wolverine, right? Let me take a look if we can. And I think we can also sell all the other mechs, right? Because I think we have found better mechs or that work better for us. So let's just take the money and run. Yeah, I think we may need to have one more mission or so. We're not completely allied yet. Or are we? Let me take a look. Here? Yes. But I see we can't do it just yet. We are only at 72. We need 7 or 8 more. But the next factory world is again from the Capellans, so maybe we can get to it there. I hope we don't need to reach 100. I don't hope we need to reach 100 because then we have a problem. Well, not a problem, but it won't be enough. Yes, I think it was Victoria next. Do we need all these ERA M lasers? Maybe. We can just keep them. We don't need you. And we certainly don't need ATM lasers. Let's make it to, I don't know, 60 or so that we sell. We certainly also don't need 60 MGs. Let's keep like 10. The MMLs is crap, but maybe they will start becoming good or so later on. What else? We're not really using rockets at all, right? But we also won't need 38 of these, just sell 30. Just keep it in mind, right? Let's keep 7 of those. But let's keep 12 or 13. Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? Because they're so heavy. I mean, I guess they are nice so that you can play around with them and so on, but still. Maybe we simply have the wrong mech for it. Maybe we'll find something and say then, would be really good to have it in here. But as of now, I can't really see that yet. Yeah, but I just think we tried to make it work once. Remember that? And then we were like, yeah, it's kinda crappy. That's why I say maybe we got the wrong mech the last time, or maybe our combination was shit or the mech was shit, but it didn't really work out the last time we tried it. (120 heat sinks). Can I just enter a number in there? Can I do with plus? Yes, it works with shift. Do we have any really bad ammunition? Alright, I think the rest is fine so far. Um... Let's just take a look at our barracks. Get our skills going and so on and so forth.
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright.
What can I do you for?
What do we want to give Deb? Deb is currently our secondary asset. And he's using... I guess he's our tanker here. So let's go to speed 6 since we get all these nice bonuses.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting order.
Khosrow the second, currently piloting the Ostvar. So here's our MM pilot basically, right? So let's give him Missile Master. And I think this is more base hit and less jam. Yeah, missile spec, definitely. Piloting 6 again for this bonus here. Tactics for called shot bonus, and then I think it's fine. Then we can go to number 10 the next time. I just like these two because they give these nice bonuses.
Training complete.
Block, the blockest of the bleaks. He was our long range missile guy, and so I guess we do the same thing for him. Also Missile Master. And since it's long range, we probably want the indirect fire bonuses, right? And I want to go to 6 again for this bonus, and then it's good.
Mech warrior training complete.
Knaffle. Do you want to go more guts? Or maybe a little bit more gunnery or tactics or so? You need big guts, okay? The biggest of guts. Defensive formation is the only thing you can take. Not all that bad actually. Then you have points over. Quite a bit actually. You can probably go to the first shot bonus, which is here, and then take the rest into gunnery so that you can also actually hit with your big PPC gun. Like this. I mean, you still have it, right? And who knows, maybe we have a different mech later on also on. In the end, it doesn't really matter what we take. Since you probably won't really need it, right? Okay. Then Infernalicon is currently one here. I think we can just take perfect targeting, eh? It's really nice that you can ignore two vision at all times. Then what else? Shot bonus maybe? I mean, currently he's using our ballista, right? But as you said already, could be rare. But on the other hand, if you can all the time shoot with 2 less evasion, that's also pretty good. You can't just ignore that. That's true, but we can also reset your points later on. So let's do it like this. Currently, we simply continue using you as a ballista. But actually, it's a good point. With the breaching shot on a ballista, that sounds sick. Ignores cover and guarded. I mean, sure, let's try it out, right? If it doesn't work, you can always try it again. And if we finally will have a mech for artillery, we can then make Infernalicon reset his skills and give him side slip. No, it's only until we have an artillery mech and we got a second good tank. But yeah, long term is nice, but it has such a long range. And I don't mean the range itself, I mean the AoE of it, right? The AoE is so big. You can try. I think we had found them already earlier on, but I didn't buy them because I remember how big the range of the shot is. The AoE. You basically cannot shoot at anything. You just destroy your own mechs in it. So, still, let's go with that first. Sorry. And play around with it, and when we got a real artillery mech, we can reskill you.
Training complete.
Yeah, but then we would need to go Marik.
Yes, Commander.
Istar, are you still here? If so, guts or tactics? Istar is currently using... Well, he's on the Ost Scout, right? Our main scouter. I mean, guts is nice, but it's not really doing anything besides heat efficiency. I mean, heat efficiency would maybe be nice. Because the current Ost Scout can get hot a little bit. On the other side, cold shot bonus is always nice. And you would even get accuracy in min range. Not sure if that is really useful though. Or we maybe can combine that to... Or we can combine it. You can get the heat efficiency and the cold shot bonus. TikToks, okay. Full TikToks would be this. Happy with that? Then I would lock that in. Okay.
Mech warrior training complete.
Lucky. Oh yeah, we said guts. We don't need that gut here though. Currently, well, we want to make the mech work, but we haven't found the parts for it, right? Let's just give him gunnery. More base weapon, but is good.
Training confirmed, Commander.
The micest of mics.
Orders?
What do you want to do with him? Probably go to level 10. We can't get it just yet, but we are close.
Training complete.
And quintuple.
Aye, aye.
So the idea would be in Fanalicon, right? That when we have an artillery mech, we reset you and make you like quintuple here, or at least very similar. I would give it only melee hit. Guts is only this. Tactics maybe for better cold shot bonus. Actually, that would be useful because the Challenger has a wide variety of weapons. Yeah, it's true. But tactics is also good because we have a wide variety of weapons, and so getting an indirect fire penalty, getting accuracy in min range, and shot mastery is pretty strong too. I mean, we want to have everything, right? We want to have one good artillery, be it mech or tank, have one or two good melee mechs, and so on and so forth. Yeah, of course I do. And it's not just that. It's also the LM, for example, which is also part of the weapons. So I think all in all, this is pretty good, and after that you can go piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Text is ignored. We only have him for the funds. No skills. Okay, so we finished that. We worked on all the mechs I think we wanted to work. Big working going on. We can't make the off-scout much better, I think. The Stalker's very fine for his parts, and same with the fire starter. Yes, we have text for the... you goddamn nerds! Anyway, Factory World. Chuck chuck. Let's go there. Factory. I think we need to go... Menke? No. Victoria? Yes. We won't be doing missions there probably though. It's a little bit... Yikes. Oh, look at this. We are kinda close to Victorian Concordat, and which means we are also kinda close to Sanctuary then by now. Let's go. Hey, Freepo. Hey again. I think you were here earlier, right? Alright,
Just completed those upgrades.
we finished the hydroponic garden. Damn it. Ah yeah, that's the thing with the cat. Sure, let's do it. Morale increased by 1. The worst thing at this guy is that he is, I think, a Netherland one. Yes. But what kind of cat pictures? The answer would surprise you. And I think I really want to have a better mech by now. Because we play around with quite a few mechs by now, and it would be nice to have more space, more tech burns too, of course, and we have the money to actually pay for it. So there we go. Hey Sunash, nice to see you too. Yes, you may have done war crimes, right? But our war crime is an art. We are really good at war crimes. I don't even know what you wanted to do with the Enforcer. I think we played around with him also quite nicely, but still, I'm not sure about that.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Let's first continue, because I want to take a look at something else. The Iron, that takes a while. The Marauder 2. We are working on so many mechs. The Iron takes forever though. Let's see if we can change that a little bit. I want the Ostvar be on top. Same with the Dervish, because those are very useful. The Excavator only needs 2 days. Boom. Then the Black Knight is nice, but we're not really using him immediately, I think, right? So let's go with the Marauder, like this maybe? We'll see about that, okay? Let's just take a look in the store first. So, mechs. What do we have? They got battle armor. They got a Goliath. They got a Manticore, a Flea, a Fire Bee, a Devastator, a Gunship, the Anubis, Uber tanks, the crab stuff. It's quad, yes, but it also costs us 11 million, so a bit too expensive. Of course you can buy tanks. Sunash, did you ever see that you can refit the mechs in here much more extensively? Look at this. You can change the engine, the gyro, you can change their cooling, their energy core. You can give them various special things. All the mechs have special quirks and so on and so forth. And you can field up to 18 vehicles or related items. So yeah, there are many things in there. Anyways, let's go back to the mechs. Where were we? Right, Anubis, trash, an SRM carrier with with only 9 SRM6. That means 9 times 48 is around 420 damage or so? Wait. So, what's also different, of course, is, yes, you got tanks, you got artillery, you got battle armor. That is basically infantry, well, with battle armor, right? And they can be on top of mechs and swarm other mechs. In addition, this here, this mech, is a mech on 4 legs. Is a mobile field any good? I don't think so. I think it's more there for the lore or so. What does it have? It actually has armor repair for real. 1 MG array, 1 armor repair. I wouldn't want to waste something on that. The mobile headquarters has only 1 ERM laser. Right, what else do we have? Oh my god. Ooh, got a Shrek plasma carrier. 80 tons, has, that's not right, 4 MGs, 1 LMG, yeah, but it also has plasma rifles. It has 3 plasma rifles. Ah yeah, And so large there are dozens upon dozens of different weapons. Then they say parts of the Raven. They sell more battle armor. What is this? A battle mech, the Crochet? It looks a bit weird. What does it have? Large pulse, alarm 15, endo steel, improved life support, I see. They sell the Lao Hu Tiger based on the Thunder mech. It has a special quirk of this. Multi-shot ability. Ooh. A real big core. Core 375. LBX 20. LBX AC20. And ERL laser and element 15 was nasty. There's a different variant here. This one has what? More varied, let's say. That's the Ontos Mark II, a tank with 10 M lasers and 2 LM lasers. We got also an LM carrier. There is the artillery with the long tom. We got another Lahu, this time the variant 3C. This one has Gauss rifle and many LM5 and an ERL laser. There's a Sukhov tank in addition. Don't forget, people, we only got 14 millions, right? This here is the other large tank, but it has 2 LM10 and 10 M laser. I'm not sure if I'm... I mean, there's... Not sure about that. Okay, next let's go to the equipment. What do we have? Heat sinks, jump jets, the usual other things, small cells. They actually sell a TSM, another one. I think we could we want this for our spider mech, right? We get that. Bam.
New equipment available.
What else do they sell? Engine compact, walking distance. Ah, but it gives us plus engine weight. Gyro stabilization, less recoil with ranged weapons, and only half a pound, half a ton. That would be also very nice, right? For let's say some mech with an RAC and an UAC 5, for example.
New equipment available.
Lower leg Wallaby, Lester from above, Foot Omega, DFA, Epsilon, DFA damage, Engine XLs, various E-coolings, big fat cores and smaller cores. Alright. What about the ammunition? Well, there's ammo for the USC 5 and I think we could use a few more of these. Or let's just buy both.
New equipment available.
Besides that... More Apollo ammo? No, we don't have. We have enough Apollo ammo. There's even sell ammo for the silver bullet gauss, but we don't. Oh, wait, do they also sell the weapon for it? Let's see, weapons. So weapons for battle armor, medium rifle, MMLs, AC5s, AC10, ERL laser, coil. Wait, there's coil as support weapon? Okay, Gauss rifle, US flamers, LM 15, an LBX5. We already got a few of these, I think, right? Can we see how much we have of those already? Laser AMS. Okay, I thought the coil that were on other ones. Fine, let's buy the 2.
New weapon systems available.
They have unlimited LBX 20s. We have one already, I think, in one of our mechs, right? I can buy 5, but not more.
New weapon system
Oh, there's another snub nose, another artillery. Which we have how many? 0. We could buy one artillery if we really think we would need it right now. Because it's only one, and currently I don't think we have a mech. Do we currently have a mech where we want to put it on? I don't think so, right? No, okay, then just keep it for now because it's kinda expensive. Alright. A great many things of things. A great many things we did just buy. Let's put the TSM on this Scorpion mech. Oh yeah, good idea. Let me just put the TSM on this mech and then we can go buy it. Where is it? Oh here. The steel, there you go. Yeah, he definitely goes a little bit down, but that's just how it is, right? Oh, can we adjust e-cooling for that? No. Okay, fine. You really think so? I mean, we could only drop the rockets, for example, right? Then we would have the NPC S available. Just because we can. I would love to have a few more weapons, though. I mean, did I say weapons? I meant, you know. Can we have this in addition? No, no. We can't, right? Yeah. But I don't think we have a supercharger. I mean, I could also use nothing, but then we simply have 13 tons remaining and nothing else, right? And we can only use rock. Like we could, you know what? We could put a coil on it. In theory. I don't know if, what are you actually doing? I mean, this doesn't sound too bad though. This one here. What, or are there any specific weapons you would like me to add? Fine, is a valid point. Still, do you want me to add some special weapons then on this baby here? We have 60 heat available. That's a nice choice, yes. Let me go in the store and buy the second one. Because I saw it, but I didn't buy it. It was at weapons, energy of course, right? Snub-nosed PVC, there we go.
New weapon systems available.
I mean, it will probably be pretty meme until we get a few other things, but You know what? We could actually use this in Ethel. We have so much tonnage remaining, so we could actually use this and get a super high walking distance.
New equipment available.
I mean, we'll only be kicking, right? So we don't care about this stuff here at all. Anything else? I think there was something else that was interesting for this mech. Ah, yeah, probably with the 2 snaps it would be too heavy again, yeah. Oh yeah, let me buy the coil. I want to take a look at that. It's unlimited even. Oh. Let's just get 5.
New weapon systems available.
Unlimited actually means 70. Oh yeah, LBX ammo. Good point, good point. So ballistic ammo. Silver gauze? No. Cluster you said, right? Let's buy, I don't know. No, not so much. Let's buy 11.
New equipment available.
Right, back to the mech bay. Right, so you wanted to use the PPCs. Of course, I also means we don't need the shield, right? Snub nose PPCs, one on each. Ooh. Wait a second. Look at this. It actually works out. Can we then use... It's this thing that I just bought earlier. Engine compact. How much is that? Oh yeah, this is slightly heavy. Just slightly. I mean, is it really too heavy though? What if you make it like this and like this? Boom. See? It actually works out. It's not too heavy. I mean, engine compact is the engine, Gnafu, so I'm not exactly sure what you want to tell me about that. You mean the core or the mech, or do you mean? Oh, okay. No, of course I don't know that. That's why I'm asking you guys all the time, right? Well, look at this. You could totally do this. 70, 60 heat. Can we add even more? Something more useful too. We could throw in a Gardenesium. Would barely fit. See? Oh, I forgot this. Oh yes, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. But you mean the mask? No, not the mask, the garden. It was the TSM. Yes. Need 4 slots for that. Okay, fine. Makes sense. Or... Damn it! 2 more slots. So you would need to go out. Yeah, and this is a little bit... Well, can the user e-cooling +4? Or can we take out the F... Oh, we can take out the FF again. See, we have a little bit more available. Just a little bit more. One, two... I mean, if you could use the FF, right? 4 slots, so... Hmm... Hmm... Probably. So you say no to Snub-Nose PPC? At least to double. It's only a little bit hot, right? Fine. Let's do it, but we won't be using it directly anyways, because this will be at the end of our building plan, and we already have like 1 month in addition. Our punch bag. That's another. Why do we have so many melee mechs, man? Do you still want to fit in the LMS instead of the AMS? You could totally do it from the heat alone. So, not enough free slots. Oh, we need more slots. Okay, so let's just put it there. I mean, I don't. Do know. Is there something special on laser mechs then? Because we would have the heat efficiency for that without a problem. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, makes sense. All right. I mean, let's be honest. Will we ever use this mech? When we got the excavator and the scorpion? Will we ever use this mech? I have my doubts, but you can keep it for now. What did we even do with this mech? Oh yeah. Something very weird, I guess, as usual. I wonder, could we also put an LMX-20 on this one? And take out the lasers for that also? I mean, for 50-ton max, it's okay, but not that special, or? Yeah, exactly. I think we didn't have an an LBX-20 the last time. Oh no. I think the game is short of crashing again. Let's try it once more with this. Alright, it worked. Yeah, I mean, we are playing for like 6 hours nearly, and well, it is a Unity game, right? So, ammo... Cluster LBX-20, there we go. 1 and 2. Look at this, you can even fit in 2 of the lasers. Actually, how's the heat? If you have so much heat remaining, we could throw in ERM lasers. 1, 2. I don't know, can we put out the heatsink too? Ah, we need one. Damn it. Need one heatsink. I mean, we could go like this. Actually, this mech has no dirty clan attack. Well, it's 5.8 at least. It's not that slow. On the other hand, you could, for example... Oh, not again. But you can't take it out. Normally, you could take it out if the game wouldn't be dying. well. Anyways, in theory you would have one more ton, which we could be adding maybe. But we have a core of 2, 4, 5, so a tonnage of 9. No, we literally can't get a better core. Or can we? No, 8. Yes, you could. If you take out both lasers, it would be... You could take a core of 10. So in theory, we could add this one here, but this would be the best we could do. That would be 6, 9 instead of 5, 8. But actually, I'm not sure if it makes sense. Maybe we should just scrap the Enforcer anyways. Because the Ostra, the Dervish, the Excavator, the Marauder coming on, they will be much, much stronger anyways. Let's take a look at the missions. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm not sure if we can do the missions in this world here. Ah, we shouldn't. Yeah, we should probably scrap it, right? I don't think we are ready for this mission. Well, maybe we are, but I'm not sure. Let's take a look at the map. So, Sanctuary Worlds are around here, by the way, so we are kinda close. Factory, we are here. You said Taurus, right? The next one we want to go. New Vandenberg, MacLeod's Land, Pinard, Ilushin. Is it this? Sterope? There's New Taurus. That's it. No, 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 no. What did I just do this so much? Look at this. Sanctuary Alliance. They're already here. I think. I mean, let's just search after Taurus then. There is Taurus, but Taurus is not a factory world. It's a restricted factory world. I mean, we can always just fight them. Yeah, that's... Let's see, where was that again? Right here. Yes. No, wait, that. I'm searching for Taurus. Click the wrong world? Here. Taurus is there, but it's a restricted factory world. I mean, I don't know. We could try it out, I guess. It's 20 more days. We can just go there and then maybe find something that we can do. Take a look at these worlds. And if we can't do anything yet, we can just do a few of the flashpoints. Let's just go to there then.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Steiner forces execute Duke of Centaurus 4. Okay, that's nice. Our mechs are slowly getting ready for deployment. I see. Yeah, we even finished up the Black Knight by now. The iron takes 1 day in addition, but that's it. First harvest. Let's throw a garden party. It gives us morale and medical point boost also. Alright, let's see this door of Taurus. Well, the mechs are pretty boring. I think Mike was wounded. They have a trio defense and melee +2, but it's 1.4 million. I'm not sure if if I currently want to do this. We spent quite a bit earlier. We got a supercharger though. This price is acceptable. We can get that.
New equipment available.
That's a LFF, an Engine XL. Any special ammo? Well, this is UAC ammo. Yeah, I expect that we need the factory store then. Yeah, the other stuff is pretty middling, let's say. The missions, yeah, let's ignore that. We could take a look at the new Taurus. There was a factory reward new Taurus this year, I think. This is also close to the border and we can do missions on there. So let's go to there too.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Those upgrades you asked for?
We did the med bay, that's also quite nice. Drop tonnage? Could be. Or we do the last refit maybe. Honestly for now let's just go with
Sure thing.
the upgrade to here that we have even more tech points because that was our limiting factor so far.
I've got the financial.
Man, we had nearly 20 million, now we dropped to 7. Less than 7 even. Well, barely 7 apparently. Renew subscription, a whole $10. And we arrive in Utah in 10 days or so. Civil War and the Reddit Commonwealth. What's this? Yes, no? What do you mean yes, no? There's no question in there. Yes? Anyways, yes, no. We selected yes. We probably got more info through that. And now we are at New Taurus. There was no question, that's not my problem. Let's see the store. Alright, doesn't look very exciting so far. Astarian battle armor is crap. They got an Exchanger Plus, which could be useful, I guess. And we got another supercharger, let's get them too.
New equipment available.
The Exchanger Plus, 15 less weapon heat generated, that is pretty sweet.
New equipment available.
TDS energy. That would also be quite nice for the excavator mech actually. 15% more damage from charges. Oh, and look, another food scissor.
New equipment available.
Right, and weapons. More laser AMS, but I think we bought one already, or a few even. An improved binary laser. That's not a binary laser, no, that's an improved binary laser. I'm not sure why, what makes this one better or worse than the other one. Also said a long-term artillery, I guess, and that's pretty it though. Right, so we could, I mean, these are actually a little bit low, right? So do we want to farm for the torrents? I don't think so, right? You probably want to check out the sanctuary worlds. Or any missions that are available there. Of course, that means we need to fight those instead of joining them. It was... Oh, the game is slogging right now. There we go.
New weapon systems available.
So let's take a look at the map. We spent so much money. Let's see. We could go to here. I think 3 stars, this should be very much doable for us, and a wide array of faction on there. Maybe I can have our fun.
Bio command.
Unexpected debris. Sure, use my power conduits. Or increased by 2 yet again.
Network orders
Machine shop has also been built.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
And let's go with even more resolve from the library.
All right, I'll get the team on
And when this is done, I guess we can continue upgrading the power system and structure and so on, and then the drive system and so on and so forth and blah blah blah.
Ready to go over financials?
We really need to make some more money by now. I've also traveled around for like half a year by now, right? So there's this. Actually, let me just take a look. I think there's not any, right? But game? Yeah, see? There's no real game world. We were around here earlier, I think, right? If you wanted to do game world, we should be around these corners probably. Definitely no game world. Alright, let us... Ultra FF? I don't know. We have a strong FF, but I haven't seen an Ultra FF.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
I'll take a look at the store first. That's confusing me. Let's see. Heavy rifle, another improved binary laser. Sure, let's buy 2.
New weapon systems available.
Maybe. I don't even know what it is or where it comes from or whatever. Food Omicron DFAs, damn it. Alright, let's have a look at the missions here. The manufacturing store. Oh yeah, that sounds quite sweet. Of course I do know it, but I didn't know where this part comes from. Target acquisition. Assassinate. Or against the Sanctuary Alliance even. The question is, if we do too much missions against the Sanctuary Alliance, can we still join their faction store? From their sub powers then? Well, for now, we have a few missions available. They either target the pirates or the Sanctuary Alliance. Yeah, I'm just wondering, if we really make so much missions that the Sanctuary Alliance absolutely hate us, will the Alliance faction that make up the Sanctuary Alliance or whatever it is also hate us? Okay, so it shouldn't matter if they absolutely hate us, right? That's what I'm hearing out of that. Look at this beauty. What did we do with the Marauder that we had space left? I think we wanted to do something more, add something more. Ah, it was only 1 ton. And I think we were loudly thinking about adding equaling +3 or something like that. Ah. Okay, then it's fine. Good, that helps me. Yeah, but I think for today it's enough. I've played for 6 hours. So cool. Even in pink. So I think we stop here for today. We will continue on later today. Probably. But for now, it's thanks for watching me. And goodbye. See you soon. Bye bye.